Hello everybody, DemonRedmist here for another night of Pro Evolution with Stefan-Risk.
Hello.
Okay. Well, we've eaten. We're actually on quiet. You usually don't get on till 8. It's only 7 o'clock. Okay, so what we got? First game's up against Wolves, and last week we started learning how to use manual passing. We'll see how we get on with that today. But also going with a change of formation, or at least going to give it a try, because Steve recommended it last week, but on a harder level, I didn't think it was a good idea. Whereas on this level, I think it's worth a try. But it does mean that we're going to need potentially bring players in, blah blah blah. Which reminds me, actually, we should have done this. We were doing a bit of housekeeping before we came online, and okay, we are going to put Rich Blues up for sale. No, we're not. He's going on the loan list because I think he's one of the only players who's not been out on loan.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. So we're looking at playing 3 at the back. So not that he's surplus to requirements, but to be a good opportunity for him to potentially go out on loan. Oh, okay now. They got a right pervert centre back.
Okay. Why?
Wang Wei Long.
Wang Wei Long.
Okay. You know what? I'm just thinking it might be worth putting Rich in a defence at centre back, see how he does at least. Because if he doesn't go out on loan, that's probably where he's going to be playing.
Just keep him out of our car, he keeps wandering off of the pitch.
Yeah.
Something I've noticed is when I play 4 at the back and they're all centre halves, I play straight 4 centre halves, none of them overlap and attack. But I play 3 at the back and one of them is a left back or right back, they overlap.
They got a young Troy Deeney. Okay, just to let you know the tactics. It's not possession game long ball. It's counter-attack long ball. In the hope of once we get the ball, the whole team goes. Well, not the whole team, but more people attack. We've hugged the touchline, centering targets.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. You know who could win tomorrow? Conrad. If he doesn't have a problem with the reason I say that is because in practice everybody has struggled with going off apart from Conrad.
Yeah. You just got to make sure his
wheels
and his TV stays on.
Yeah. Long ball won't work off him unless you wait. That's something I was going to tell you actually.
Already we're underway here. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
That'll do.
No, tackled you.
What a start. And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something.
Yeah, from our kick-offs, if you pass the ball back to the player that's on the centre circle, if he doesn't wait, it's too soon to do the long ball. But if it goes to the centre back, he can pretty much do it one touch and knock it on. Oh, panic in the disco.
Lustig. Manfredonia were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their
Come on.
opponents.
Starting to wander off inside them without ePES or anything.
Hudson tries to stroke it through.
That'll do.
Corner. Messi. Doesn't get
Oh,
the
yeah,
pass he's
fucker.
looking for. Looks to clip it forward.
Ah, no.
And he's there
I'm
to-
not confident we're doing manual lob through balls. Not
No,
yet.
the ones I find go way too far.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Triol tries to switch the play. Beautifully done. Beckham with the cross. Belts one.
Oh, unlucky.
Is there a-
That's foul, ref.
He might not need it.
Thank you.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and
Vinegar.
and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not the worst I've
This
seen.
he really fancies Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Beckham!
Oh, I thought I was in.
Defending
It's interesting, isn't it? The amount of power on that. If that had been Carlos, it'd have been miles over.
crunching tackle. Surely it's hits one!
Ooh, well played. So far, the formation's working.
Yeah. Until we come up against a team that likes to attack.
Yeah.
That's when we get tested.
Well, potentially, yeah, we will get tested, but going forward, we should be alright. Unless we just have one of those games every now and again where it just
Second of the
doesn't,
game, and an eye now for the
the
hat-trick.
luck don't go our way.
Manfredonia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Get out miles wide.
From distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try. Wolverhampton have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident.
Have they?
What's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
This could spell big chance!
Yeah, he jumped a bit high from there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a sparkling
That wasn't the right option of a shot, to be fair, but still. Kind of on target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Duffy tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
That was a bad one, that was.
that's that fucking Woods again. No.
He is going into
Yes,
it with a
number 9. Oh no, number 5.
Team one.
What didn't you? That should have been red.
To be fair, I've done the same on 3.
Well, yeah.
pack. And here's Hullet. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Try again.
Idea, just poorly executed. Crosses one in. And that has been cleared. Has a hit! Get that clear. Push it over to the other flank. And here's Roberto Carlos.
Bastard.
Get there. Danger averted for now.
That was a bad pass.
Necessary. Stevens.
Oh, good effort.
I told him I wanted, I didn't mean to.
Oh, to be fair, I think if you hadn't have held L1, he'd struggled to get it at the goal.
Gets up to head it.
Oh,
Play for a goal kick.
I found as well with Beckham taking corners, you're better off not pushing forward. I found players find it easy to get on the end of it then.
Roberto Carlos.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that one.
Hullet.
Bit of an ambitious pass, that one.
Time and again they are repelled. Messi. And Messi!
Oh, unlucky. Good off.
That's the first half compared with your expectation.
Yeah,
It's looking
not bad,
pretty
that.
straightforward. It's got themselves into
hold
a
that.
very good position, so why did it from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? Manfredonia go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're just
Okay,
settling
now.
into this second half.
No, it,
Yeah, he's fouled in there.
Wasn't it Wolves that Robin had gone to?
he's on the bench.
Alright.
And it's Beckham. Wolverhampton have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
It's a nice idea, but I think we're on different
His
wavelengths then.
decision-making
Yeah.
was puzzling to say the least.
He's had that put on a plate.
Oh, that was worth a try.
Needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
I don't know if I would have classed it as a chance. I mean,
I would have headed it.
yeah. Oh, stole your man.
Woods. Stevens plays it out to the wing. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh no.
Rightly gives him offside.
Key now.
Gets it upfield. Out to the left it goes. It's a decent looking cross.
No!
Really? Yeah.
Fucking hell, miles off, Jesus. That was a not me, it was perfect knockdown. But
Keeper's got good distance on that. Teeny. Balls come loose and the chase is on. Roberto Carlos. Pull it. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition.
interested?
Yeah.
And it looks like
Man,
this
the early
defence will
cross.
go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another. Hutton. Wolverhampton are in
Good
the battle
pressure.
patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Look at the basics.
It's Hutton.
Oh, fuck off.
And he's made sure that that won't get through. Beckham. Over to the left.
Oh, sorry, I
well
wasn't
intercepted,
genuinely
really
against
alerts the danger.
player marking.
Hutton. Xiao Moutinho.
Good tackle.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Good pass. Was that a manual?
No.
Oh.
Free ball.
And the lead is 3. It is surely
An hat trick for Shadow.
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Good pass that.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball. Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch, and devastating in front of goal. What a display!
Would have thought they'd have bought Robin in already, but they've not.
I suppose they're not playing a formation to use him, are they?
No.
So they used to play 4-4-2. But
Final checks on the touchline.
you know, taking hairdos off to bring hairdos on.
Their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on. Manfredonia take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Who is he considers the youngster? Gary?
No, Kakitani.
Oh, yeah, Captain, yeah.
Gary's a fucking
It's a loose ball.
OAP now on this.
Oh, still 23.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Dendonka hoists it high.
I wasn't worried. I let him have that one.
Wolverhampton are keeping their men at arm's length there. I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard. Stevens.
Oh,
Garay.
I've taken Carlos off. Perfect position for him.
you're never going to get that one.
Fucking hell.
He's tried one.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, well, I went to the bit quicker than I expected.
Accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed. Rapidly approaching the
Foul.
Donker has got himself a free kick.
Oh,
What?
well, he did kind of headbutt him.
I'm getting away.
Ow.
Keeper sends it forward. try from distance.
Go on. Come
It
on.
went straight back. Then Donka hoists it forward. Manfredonia
Oh, fell over.
coasting
He
towards
fell
the
over.
and he's shown him he's gone for it. Beckham. Rumours bullets. For a moment you
Shit.
thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can't get the better of his opposite number. There's a long ball,
Oh,
and it's
that was
hoisted
on
clear.
that.
Wolverhampton have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Shoots!
Oh.
And that's been levered clear. Stevens. Well read, sorted that out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward. Philip.
Oh, too close to the defender. Oh my God. Okay now. Well played.
Good pressure.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that.
That's the first time that's ever happened.
Seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It's all
Still
very
no Robin.
The changes then in quick success.
Well played.
Good result, right? One of our best results against them, if not
Yeah.
the best.
They simply ran
I
away
think
with it.
the game,
What we've witnessed, Jim.
the last game against them, I think it was 3-0 or 3-1.
both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
8.5 for Shadow.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim.
I mean, Rich Blues did alright in defence, but then our defence wasn't really tested. No, nothing against Rich on that one, but what are they, 9th? You know, Watford are 4th, with Leicester in 3rd. And we've got Leicester now. Ooh.
Oh, world's best player. Must have been that last goal he scored.
Fuck yeah. Well done.
So that's 3 of our players that have had either world or
European, yeah. Okay, so Messi's gone up, Pay's gone up. Del Piero's up to 96. Just want to see what the voting was like. 891 votes ahead of Hullet
And Shadow.
and Shadow. Fucking hell. I took for Hullet though. I mean, he's only been with us
Yeah.
half a season or a season. I can't remember.
Probably. Yeah, that season.
Fucking hell, when did we win that?
Just.
Yeah.
Must be doing something right.
Well, bollocks was also European Best Player of the Year.
Well, there you go. Good season for him.
Actually, let's have a quick look at Team of the Month there. Huh. Most of them are either our players or were our players. Hodor, Conradman, gone deep. And then, you know, Okay, right. I've agreed Nedved's deal. We'll still hold on to... I can't remember putting the offer in for company, to be honest. But looking at his 50 pence, it's not good enough. I mean, I know it's Vincent Company, but...
Right. No, what I would say is just don't agree it, just have him sat there, see what comes round in the transfer window.
Yeah. Okay. That's good for the forward line. Okay, so Braze is back off suspension.
We'll be up against a fucking wall in this one.
Is it a Scottish one?
It is.
Right. Oh, fucking my back's pretty much fucking seized up.
I think it's the season's card, it's doing everyone's back in. Who was mentioning it? I think it was Twilight mentioning it the other day. I think it was. No, it was Gary. Gary's first drive this season in it, yeah.
Well, Gary does have back problems as well, so yeah. But,
I'd like to say my force feedback down for it.
I don't think it's that that's done my back.
More than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code.
Oh, lucky.
This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Oh, it's a lovely ball. Oh, you bitch. Did I mean the shot was on target?
Stevens. Hoists it forward.
Good luck.
And it's got
Always got it. Ooh. Penalty! Oh! Fucking hell. No, he's given offside.
Really?
Hang on. He's given offside, but the ball went backwards.
Good point. Oh, shit, man.
Leicester are on a good run here at home, unbeaten in the last 5.
Ooh.
Burak Yilmaz.
Oh.
And it's played forward. Priol does well there, alert.
Let's go for a little walk in the park.
Stevens plays it out to the wing. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, what a ball.
It's broken loose.
So Hull, it's a beast in the air. I've not seen another player that has the physical motion that he does when he's heading the ball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it just kind of shows how weak some of our players have been in the air going forward.
Oh, you say, as he scores.
Yeah, but it kind of hit him and went in.
I wonder if It's because Hullit's got the heading trait.
Well, look,
Maybe.
it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it
Maybe
slightly
it's just
wrong,
his hair as
you'll
well,
struggle.
makes it
But that was
Could be.
beautifully met. It really
look
was.
more.
Manfredonia go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Manfredonia maintain this recent habit of starting really strongly. Forward it goes. Marshall cuts it out. Bullets.
Fuck it now.
I'll go.
That was a bad manual. Bad Manuel.
Leicester, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Plays it out to the flank. Pull it.
Ooh. Unlucky. As soon as you took that touch and it was heavy.
Barnes.
Yeah. He didn't touch that to get it out of the feet
Leicester
a little.
playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you? Messi!
Oh my god.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something else I was going to talk to you about, but I'll mention it anyway. Claire's got a bit of an admirer, one of her dad's
Philip. Messi.
so
The donation dads.
donation dads? No.
Out to safety.
Claire's dad lives, it's in like a sheltered accommodation kind of thing.
Right.
I don't know the proper terminology for it, but like they have a warden and what have you.
Yeah.
Well, one of the people that lives like across the hallway, who's late 60s-ish,
You're right. Taking a shine into her.
to Claire, yeah.
You know.
He's now managed to find Claire on Facebook.
No. She's gonna get sent OAP dick pics, she is.
Well,
You know.
he posted a picture on a wall of him chilling out in his living room saying he was bored. And anyway, on his table in front of him on his picture, there's like a shopping list. You couldn't quite really make out what it was. So at the top of the shopping list, I just said, what's that at the top of your shopping list? Les, is it Viagra?
Fuck you.
And Claire's like, you're not helping. So I said, sorry, I'll make it right. Because I said, Claire, does she know that you're married? Does he know that you're married? And she goes, I'm sure he does.
Barnes.
Anyway,
He's picked it out.
next comment I wrote, piss Claire off.
To be done.
Oh god.
I put, Les, just to let you know, I only accept payments in advance for Claire by MasterCard or Visa. This is one of my top girls.
Fuck you know. Fuck you.
I thought it was hilarious. It was my way of saying to him, look,
Back off.
back off, I'm
Yeah.
aware of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even think about what, doing it.
Really alert to the danger.
I think he's just a perverted old man that's just lonely, basically.
Quite possibly.
You look at his Facebook friends and it's all full of like 20 to 30 year old women that have just got their boobs out. So.
Why not?
Battles to win it back. And
It's those nasty ones though. Those people that have the Facebook profiles just so they can try and get
Old people's money.
cam girl ones or whatever.
Yeah.
keeps everyone guessing.
That's just the guy. I don't mind having a sugar daddy as long as I get some of the money.
Kiddo.
And it's hoisted clear. We've reached
Yeah,
half
she
time.
wasn't
So there
impressed.
you have it. A Close sport, half of football. Moments.
Excuse my
Produced
nose.
just one goal. A decent game up to now.
I mean, a couple of days ago I said to
Compared with
Claire,
your expectation.
when she first told me about how he's been just putting random comments on certain pictures and stuff, I said, well look, you know, if you're not interested and you don't want him to say anything inappropriate, tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him straight, look, you know,
I'm not interested.
yeah, I'm not
I'm
interested,
married.
don't want to offend you, but no thank you.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
But if she doesn't say something like that, he's going to think it's okay doing what he's going to be doing, what he's saying.
Yep. Maybe she's lacking the attention.
No, she's not.
I thought that had gone in then.
Yeah.
It reminds me of a guy that used to live at the nursing home in Shardlow, the one in the wheelchair. That's own goal. I think his name was Gary.
It's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a
This
loss of
guy's name's
focus.
Les.
Or was it Harold?
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Manfredonia into this game off a rampant performance last time. Who is good?
Oh, it's too
And
hard.
he's there to cut it out.
Well, it really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And
Through
here's
the back,
Roberto
ref.
Carlos.
Ooh, unlucky.
Stevens. Out to the right. Barnes attempts a
But
clearance.
yeah, old guy who used to work at the nursing home. He was not used to work, he used to live. He was a right pervert.
Roberto
He used to
Carlos.
fucking, because he had a motorised wheelchair, he used to just drive around flirting with all the fucking old women and all the young female staff.
Bullet. Stevens. He's gone for it.
Oh!
He's missed it. Well, it was
But it's one of those things, dirty old man, but at the same time, when I'm that age, I'll probably be exactly the fucking same. If I get to that age, but... Alright, let's go for Torres, Maradona.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think it's similar. Wasn't Twilight on about recently about how there was someone that was flirting with Kate?
Yeah.
Idrissa Gueye tries to get it forward quickly. Roberto Carlos. Forward it goes. Very well to intervene.
Nice try.
Rui Patricio gets it upfield.
Oh, I should have added that to the forwards. Well, intercepted.
Umut Bulut. And it's Maradona. Roberto Carlos tries to pick out a
That was
teammate.
a bit of a wild cross there.
It's come through. Maradona!
Oh!
He couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Oh, some luck in
Idrissa
that.
Gueye. That's not going to make it. Tries to switch the play. 3-all.
Oh shit.
Well, that is asking for trouble.
Now, Puol doing skills.
Umut Bulut. And here's Torres. It's Maradona!
Oh, you
Oh,
fucker.
unlucky.
Good play.
He's got options out wide, and that's been well dealt with. Out towards the flank. Well played, he saw that coming. Out to the left it goes. Maradona.
And Carlos is knackered.
Pumps it into the area.
Oh!
Macedonia,
It's a nice ball
full marks
in.
for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Over to the
I
left.
signed a player on my
Barnes.
master
It's
league.
a clever pass.
I can't say I've heard of him
Look,
before.
this can
He's
still go either way.
he's the
It might be
forward.
flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Bergstella or something.
Berg?
Bergstella.
Oh,
Yeah. What a beast of a player he is.
never heard of
Chase
him.
again.
Yeah, I know. I think there's an old guy that's come round young. But
Time for a change in
I think
personnel.
sometimes you,
Yeah, he's
you
run
find
himself
players
into the
like
ground,
that.
hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows
Pass
it.
did need to be better than that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And so if I'd have closed him down then, he'd have just passed it round me, I reckon.
yeah.
Beckham.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Oh, the pass was behind you.
Averted for now. Macedonia have it back and they can go again.
Go on, he's going to bottle it. Oh, okay, maybe he's not.
Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes.
Well, fair play.
And the referee brings it to a close.
It'd be wrong if it was all easy.
An intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. The final thoughts, Jim?
Think about the goal we conceded over at Dodgy, isn't it?
Very winnable, but we'll no doubt have a healthier respect for this opposition.
I think you may have just pulled your cable out, yeah.
That's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you
I heard
from both of us.
a sound that sounded like a cable disconnected. Spurs, how's Spurs done? Battered Derby 4-0. And now we get to play Derby. Just curious. Fucking hell, he ain't retired yet. And Derby have released him by the looks of it. Because he's an interesting one for me when he comes round new. I wonder why Derby let him go then. I can't hear you. You sure you didn't get disconnected? Oh, no, you miming. There you go.
I just twisted it, I've not pushed it in.
Yeah, well, it just made a noise and came back active.
Okay. Yeah, I let Rooney go after a season because his rating drops.
Yeah, I was surprised that the computer's done the same. Breathe. Right. Looks like Pat's playing. Pause.
I That's a blank derby case to that.
They'll have lost.
They only just kicked off. It's only quarter to 8. They probably will lose. It's against Cardiff. They never play well against Cardiff.
There's half a chance that Messi might be boosting.
He is, I'm sure I wrote him down last week.
Fair enough.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I wrote him down last week.
Okay.
What did you think of my pre-race comments this week? The error code.
Fucking Fluffy's getting a bit cheeky with his though, the cunt.
To be fair, Fluffy's having a reasonable season.
Yeah. I mean, Twilight, without having any practice last week, done well.
Yeah. I think though, if anyone's not practiced Suzuka, they'll struggle.
Yeah.
A little.
Well, I don't think it'd be a lot, unfortunately. They
It'll
may only
be
make
at turn 1.
Yeah. I mean, well, I wasn't lying. In the first 2 days I did practice, I could not string 2 laps together without going off.
Why gave up attacking turn 1?
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can for qualifying, but
then you risk
other than
losing everything in one, because you're only going to get 2 laps in.
Yep.
These are in conditions for the beautiful game.
But it could be worth the risk. But it's yeah. But no, in the race, I'm saying no point attacking turn 1 because the risk. It's not a little off you have there. It costs you 20 seconds.
Because not only is it the off that you have, it's the time that you'll lose all the way through that first sector as well, because your tyres just don't get back in again.
Yep.
The action has already started. Keeper's got good distance on that. Garay. Vieira. And it's Beckham.
I'm on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
He's going long. Bardsley can get it clear. Managed to get it away.
Oh, fucking hell, I tried taking the throw and it's you.
Looking cross field, changing the point of attack. Hoists it forward. Has a hit!
Oh!
And the ball's come out!
Oh, Christ, isn't it?
Manfredonia was simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season.
Balls.
Their opponents. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
That is as far as they're going to go. Rami. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line.
Oh.
No way!
Oh, he just said well in and blew the whistle.
Ivan Jamie.
Messi.
Nice.
He's through.
Nice. That was a manual through ball to you as well.
I popped it up to control it as well, which worked nice. Half through.
So I I think Shadow's wanting one of these awards back, you know.
Yeah.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Thing is, though, we know he's a lethal centre forward playing in the middle.
It's got through. Chance. Take by the keeper.
That was special.
Well.
Yeah.
I think it might be Ramdov's first time playing left mid.
Oh, good interception. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Unlucky.
And he heaves it forward. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
I got it. Oh, yeah.
And it's Messi. He's gone for goal.
Oh, okay, the farts have started.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
I don't know if I ate that because I was too quick, but it sat really heavy on my stomach.
Probably ate it too quick. It's not sat heavy on me. I mean, I hadn't had much to eat today, but slice of toast. So it's fucking gone down a treat. But then I do eat slower than you.
Messi set up one goal so far. Keeps everyone guessing.
Fucking hell. That's meant to be all the way across.
Um,
I'm having that, mate. Oh.
And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Beckham. And here's Torres.
I knew I wasn't going to get that, so I didn't change man.
Barnes.
Yeah.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
I thought the ref was our man then.
Sides, and it's
Ooh.
1-0. Going through.
Come on, postman. Stop the meal.
To the area. Firmly met. Beckham. Torres plays it out to the wing. Now it's Messi. Messi goes long. And he just whacks it away.
Oh, fucking hell's hitting that.
The first half is done.
Been a tricky off, though.
Yeah.
Half of football.
But it is.
They had its moments and ultimately produced just one goal. This is very much to do.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Manfredonia head for the dressing room in
Good
possession
tackle.
of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back underway here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind
That's
the ball
what I'd
instead of
expect
running beyond it.
Mm.
They could even try
Vieira to do.
spoil it from here, we'll see.
That's a bit hard,
The
that, isn't
weighted
it?
pass.
Oh, I thought I'd kept it
The
in.
ball is out of play. Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Come on, ref.
Triol. Derby on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Messi's cross. And the volley.
Oh,
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Garay. He's gone for it.
good effort.
Done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with. Looks to clip it forward. No messing about.
Corner.
Just bludgeoned away. Played it short. It's Vieira. Shapes to shoot. This could fall anywhere.
Not that bad.
Cleared
Yeah.
without complication.
Derby have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Just give Messi a rest if he is bursting. No. Guys, cancelled 2 substitutions, huh? Ooh, unlucky.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Come on.
Woods.
Oh, you bastard. Unlucky.
Jim, what are you thinking? Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Derby showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is...
that
Oh.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's going to be a problem.
Rightly so as well. Oh. Fucking hell.
Repelled by the keeper.
It wasn't a shot, it was just a long ball, that.
The defence
Is it manual long ball?
No.
Vieira. Garay. Over to the left.
Ooh, lucky.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just...
I knew that was over it as soon as I kicked it.
But instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Wilson and Mount still playing for Derby this
Derby
7 years on.
consecutive changes here.
Goes for throw in.
It's Fernando Torres.
Go on. Oh,
Well, that is rather wayward.
I can't have been far off.
He caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Can't believe he took it with his right though.
That's a poor kick by the keeper. He's just given it straight back.
Oh.
Plays it forward. Face to... Hits one!
Oops.
Should have equalised.
Did you hack him?
He needed something decisive. He showed too many mixed signals.
Fucking hell. Yeah, sived.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Beckham. Beckham with the cross.
That was a good cross. Didn't have anyone there.
Long way up and away. Ashley Cole can get it clear. Beckham!
Oh,
Tries to get it clear. That's not going to make it.
That was not a good pass.
And here's Vieira. And the shot!
I didn't have any faith in
Better contact.
him
Take a
shooting
seat
there.
and score, isn't it?
Worth a try. Ashley Cole tries to get it forward quickly.
Well then.
Here it comes. Huddleston. The message
Well
is
in.
clear. None shall pass.
messy the defender.
Derby need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, unlucky.
It's off target and by right away.
It's unlucky that.
Ashley Cole.
He's come back around, hasn't he?
To hang on.
Because we were looking at him at one point.
Yeah.
Belts one.
Oof.
Speculative strike.
Fucking.
Close.
As soon as he said spit in his ear.
Terrific contest. Really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny. Just a goal in it. And that was enough.
Well, what do you take away from
That's if you laugh at him. I said, no, laugh at
I
Les.
think that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down.
I wouldn't laugh at Claire about the old guy.
It's a picture that he posted on her wall.
Okay.
That was my comment. I commented on that with.
Fucking hell. Well, you got some competition, Steve, from a 60-year-old dude.
That said, was a sugar daddy finally.
Okay, game against Barca, which, if we win, we go top. So although it's a nothing game, it's one that would be handy to Vin.
There are some 60-year-olds who go, you know what? Yeah, you know, maybe I should be a bit worried if it was him. Like a Clooney, George Clooney, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I thought you meant Martin Clunes. But
Yeah. But then when you've got
okay, slightly weak at centre back in this one. Oh, fair enough.
yeah, that's his friends list, isn't it?
Yeah, female. Yeah, they're all fucking. Was it Filipino Tigers? Filipino Tigers? You know what I meant. Yeah.
Lady boys.
Rivaldo's going. I will put him
Oh,
on the
have a
bench.
look see what the drivers have been talking about. About. Not a lot by the looks of it. New.
Probably waiting for confirmations.
Harris put yes, my beautiful Porsche 911. Yes, baby. That'll produce some awesome racing. But it is the Porsche Cup. It's anything to go by.
Yours empty as well.
I don't know, I was just moving it. No. Oh, I've just remembered something else I was going to talk to you about, which I can't talk to you about right now.
Because we're live.
Welcome one and all to what we hope will be an intriguing contest between two of the better performers of this group stage in a first versus second showdown. The level of intensity around the game is more relaxed than you would have expected for a game of this magnitude, because in fact both teams have already sealed their progress. That has led to some expressing, perhaps reasonably, whether the game would have its steam taken out of it. But that
Barcelona, this song is played at every home game, but they still have it up on the screen, the words for it.
That's because our crowd is the first game.
Yeah, they're all fucking Japanese. I think we drew against these, didn't we? First game. But it was on the harder level.
Rakitic. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Roberto Carlos plays it over to the other flank.
I didn't see what happened.
Brought him down, but it was over the line.
A heavy challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
What a ball! Go on, Messi! Nice.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's
I mean, I went for the manual pass there. I didn't think it would work.
this wonderful knack of
I
being
think
Manual
manual
through
pass
ball.
just passes out the computer one because it can't predict where it's going.
Yeah,
another example.
you could be right.
Are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Nicely done. Good goal.
Good goal, good goal.
Barcelona trail at this early stage.
Ooh, they're not happy.
Especially with Messi's score and everything.
Yeah.
Drives it forward. Stevens. Rami.
Oh shit.
That's what I meant to go.
Through it.
Well, not off the pitch, but...
Accepts the throw. It's well read.
Oh shit.
Loose. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's played forward.
No. That was a bad pass.
With a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Well played, he saw that coming. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do
Well,
is
as much as they want, they want them
It's a
down.
level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Fernando Torres.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Covered the pass inside and left it wide open outside.
How you getting on with Dexter?
I've not watched it for a while.
Manfredonia scored early, of
Decided
course,
to
and
just take
it's
a break
1-0.
from it a bit. I've not really been watching that much stuff, but I've kind of had more of a desire to watch movies recently. But not that there's many movies to watch, and obviously there's not really been anything made this year.
And
Oh, unlucky. I thought with that touch, the volley's following.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Just needed it to drop more forward, didn't it? I suppose this is a good test though, this formation against 3 up front.
And here's Torres.
Ah, bad manual.
Hoists it forward, cuts it out.
Oh, you got it.
Chip through.
I was trying to flick that on then.
And it's got through.
Ooh. Come on, Beckenbauer.
Oh, sweet feet.
Good tackle.
And here's the chance to counter.
Twat.
Pullet gets it back. Tries to dink it in. Pinged one through here. Going for goal!
Nicely done.
He
Nice
has
ball.
done it!
I don't know how they let Torres in behind there,
Getting better
but
and better.
I suppose it's what
And how about
Barcelona
the
do when they
timing
push
of
on,
the
isn't it?
run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
I think there's a big difference between him being in front of goal with the ball and Vieira being in front of goal with the ball.
Yes.
Themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Ferran Torres using impossible to wrestle off the ball. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh, it was meant for Kakitan, that was.
And the counter is on. Kakatani. Pullet.
Oh, it's too soft.
Yeah, the lob balls, the circle. That's what I prefer a bit more on what
Barcelona
you think.
disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Puts in a cross.
Excuse me.
Quite as much as he did then, a couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh,
Oh,
He's got himself a free kick.
that was a genuine attempt to get the ball
He's
out.
been lenient
Just couldn't
here.
reach it.
Can he'll get too many more chances.
yes, what are they doing with Rakitic on the right wing?
Well, they haven't got Messi, have they?
True.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Oh,
The whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manfredonia go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. They're put into the second 45 minutes. Sail harmlessly past.
It was more possible than probable.
He's a
and
player
the
that's
outcome backed it up, Peter.
never really.
Fulfilled his potential.
Yeah.
Rakitic.
Yeah,
I think
it's good.
he was doing well at Ajax, and then when he went to Roma, it just not worked for him.
There's a few players that are like
Kluivert
that. Who just,
into a dangerous position.
as a young player, they have great potential, but then not really.
They can break here. Roberto Carlos.
Oh,
Oh,
Wants to
lucky.
clip it forward.
it's like Vinicius Junior. He's gone off the
Yeah.
radar completely, hasn't
Well, he went to Real Madrid, didn't he? But he was playing for Real Madrid B team because of
Kluivert.
racism or something. Like, he was being racist,
The message is clear.
abused racially by away supporters.
To switch the play.
So they dropped him to the B team to get game time without that side of it. Oh,
If you're in favour, that's not a problem.
no, true. I think he may have actually gone on loan somewhere. That's foul ref.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of
But yeah, like I say,
clear opportunity.
completely off the radar, really.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself. Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. Roberto Carlos!
He didn't know 10 yards out. Right?
Yeah, well, you look at how far wide of the wall it went. I could have aimed it a bit closer to the wall.
Cerner drives it forward.
But I do think it would be extremely useful if you could,
Now it's Messi.
between games, if you wanted to practice things like free kicks with your players, you could.
Oh, that's a fine save.
Or set pieces,
He
or...
dug out his defence then.
Even a training mode of some sort.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Barcelona are keeping their men at arm's length there. Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, Messi on the edge.
But that'll do.
Alright, Bob, hope you're well. How are you finding
Barcelona
2021?
are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I've missed a few months or something.
Yep.
In the game.
Oh, shooting
I meant the
chance.
game.
In he goes.
Oh my god, have I that over? I don't need to see that again. That was fucking shocking.
Oh,
Yes, the referee's given it.
That's got to be too far out there.
perfect range.
Is it? Alright.
Nah, it's got to be too far out. Do you want me to move anyone out of your way? Perfect range.
It's got it rattled.
Bob's saying he's really enjoying 21 and they've made some really good changes to it.
Ferran Torres.
Oh shit.
But what you haven't got yet is all these legends.
And it's Hullet. Coached through there. Helps available out wide.
Ah, I should have flicked it down. I'd anticipated running onto it, not backing onto it.
Out to the left it goes. Herrera. Out towards the flank. He's got options out wide. Barcelona look completely out of sorts when it comes to crucial moments, Peter. They've lost composure and that killer instinct.
Yeah, interesting.
It's for Torres, he stopped running. Not that it was going where he was going to run.
Oh, come on, Randolph, you got to win that, Meadows.
Oh,
Keeper's got good distance on that. Get a throw in.
I could do
I
make
think
some
this is
changes.
going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat.
Bob's
and,
asking what
it
season
looks more
we're into
promising
now.
for you.
2027?
Yeah. It's 27, 28, isn't it? Because we're
Yeah.
just coming into getting close to December.
That's right.
Okay, Khaled Nidanovast. School lamps.
Well, he's got a mullet.
It is shot like a bullet. Oh,
Oh,
Loose and the
come
chase
on,
is
man.
on. Challenge, but well within the laws.
good
Holding,
save.
bending.
Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
It's Maradona. Lampard. Has been clubbed away. Breaks on here.
Go on, Randolph, get him. There we go.
Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Played out to the right.
Yeah,
Let's get hit.
And the volley.
offside. Okay, then.
I didn't even know I was on him.
You must have been on him for a while because you've got on him and ran him over there. You know.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. He's gone for it! This could fall anywhere. He's looking to get there first.
Oh, you fucker.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Making them backwards, that was the main thing.
Kluivert. Shot at goal!
Oh, I thought that was in.
I thought I was going in goal.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion.
I'm trying to
but
pass it
it
back to the
only needs
keeper.
a gentle tweak.
It was close in both ways. But overall, good result against Barcelona. This at Barcelona.
That's a lofted goal kick.
Brushed off the ball there. There's a long ball. Schöne puts it away.
Oh, that's a point.
Corner.
Manual kick with the keeper.
Oh yeah, I've done it. It
Yeah.
fucking launches it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got through. Looking for goal. Cleared without complication.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah, all them times I said, fucking hell, he's a good kick. Yeah, we've got the
Could have
ability
been
to do it
that.
with any player, any
Yeah.
keeper.
Always in control.
Yeah.
They did enough to
Yeah, I
win.
noticed on mine last night. I did it with the keeper. He fucking launched it. It went out, but
But if you kick it straight, it will drop not far from their 18-yard box.
decent enough ratings there. Get to see what that's done for the all of the groups. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
United.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Milan didn't make it. I think I'm gonna have to go to the loo in a sec. The job at Juventus. Nah, you're alright, thanks mate. Okay. Play the game against Newcastle, then go to the loo. By that point, I can get there, dump my load and come back within seconds instead of going there waiting 5 minutes for it to happen.
As long as you don't get cramped in your belly.
Yeah.
How many players have they got of our ex-players? So,
Peacock, Gondif, Ushkov, Bunsel,
is that it? I think that's it.
and Marbeard. Okay, Carlos is on a dune. Let's pop Gaddy out there this time. Okay, we'll need to take Messi off in this one because he needs the fucking rest. You're not wrong there, Bob. We are loyal. Although the owners aren't, they nearly fucking fired us at the start of the season, didn't they? playing your long johns.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows
fuck
older.
it, I've
It hasn't arrived just yet.
no, I've seen that somewhere before.
To report though that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway.
Oh.
Shot across the bow.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Got it.
And the finish!
Oh, it's a good effort.
Done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Pull it.
Ah, it's too far in front.
Manfredonia, get it back again. Crosses one in.
Ooh.
Ritchie. Looks to bypass the midfield. He's made sure that
Yeah,
won't
should have
get
used
through.
his midfield.
This is like cute when his shorts look like they pulled up to the nipples.
Yeah, that's why I said a second ago.
Oh yeah.
Playing your long johns.
Yeah, I wasn't
Decent
thinking.
finish.
Another example of how...
Bob's asking if you ever watched Mike Bassett, England manager. I never have.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
You should.
I've seen loads of video clips from it, obviously.
Like the Benson and Hedges video.
Yeah, yeah. So why have you signed? Why have you brought Benson and Edges? Fuck you, yeah.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's played forward.
Oh, they like long ball, don't they?
Manfredonia haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Forward it goes. Stevens.
I don't know why, but Mike Bassett reminds me of Sam Allardyce. Yeah.
Well, Allardyce is a character, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Ritchie. A buccaneering run from the defender. Lovely feet. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Oh, fucking hell, that was wasteful. Wasteful and wayward.
A throw.
I feel like I need my fucking neck stretching.
Beckham. Plays a clever pass. Looks
Oh, I thought he was just going to throw himself at that then. Yeah, one of them being 46. Yeah.
And it's Ritchie. Ritchie.
I still haven't been able to bring myself to watch the Grimsby brothers again.
Have you not?
Newcastle with
No.
real credit to themselves in picking up a point against one of the league's big hitters. How can they pick up all 3?
It's just, I know it's funny as fuck, but it's just, yeah. Oh, I suppose it's the bit at the end, isn't it?
To the front line.
Oh shit, it's hit me.
Played out to the right.
Oh, it's a target.
Manfredonia have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have 2 choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Went backwards.
Stevens. Messi. Hoists it.
Ah!
Messi has been linked with so many clubs, hasn't he? Would you say, Jim, there's any truth in the rumours? I suspect
He
there
did
is.
like
I can
the
understand
big fat woman in the green,
speculation, but
didn't
as to exactly where he might end up. That's the
I
tricky
mean, to be
part.
fair,
The
it is
great
a
thing
brilliant
about
fucking
this is
film,
because of
but
the form he's in, he can pick whatever club he wants.
I mean, it's little things as well, like no, they're shooting at us. It doesn't matter. We've got bulletproof windows. So he winds the window down and says, "Ah, we've got bulletproof windows."
And here's
Ooh.
fine stop from the keeper. Well, as Tesco featured, the keeper has just received an A+ grade. Up to meet it.
I see with the header.
That has certainly tested the keeper. Besson is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. And it's hoisted clear.
You know. See this being one of those awkward little games where we're going to have everything but the win.
Stands now are
Quite
very
possible.
audible. Out to the right. Looking to break out here.
Good tackle.
Have to give it
Good
away.
way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He goes long.
Oh! I'm guessing that was a cross. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unlucky.
And it's Messi. He's played him through.
That's in. Nice. I heard a noise while we was in that build-up play. That sounded like a cowbell,
Alright.
and it reminded me of the Saturday Night Live sketch with Will Ferrell and Christopher Walken. Yeah, I think I need more cowbell. You not seen it? Holy shit! Right, okay. Apologies, this is going to get a bit noisy on the stream, but I've got fucking. It's really shit, but. Right, I apologise.
It's 1-0. Well, that's the currency he
That's
does
not
it,
the.
and he's come good, yet
That's
never
someone's
going to let
remixed
you
that.
down in these situations.
Fucking hell, 10 hours of more cowbell, no thanks. What?
Not just one or two things. It's
Let's change video halfway through. No, that's a Oh, hang on. It's coming up with a load of fucking rip-off fucking videos.
Clickbait.
alright, guys.
Hang on, the fuck is that?
This first track.
Someone's fucking making their own version of it. Right, fuck it, I'll have to find the real one and send it you.
Okay.
Because it's actually quite funny. Right, let's get back onto the fucking live stream. Looks like Bob's asking Ronaldo or Messi, I'm guessing, is which we think is better.
He's blown his whistle for
We'll
half.
have one again.
So there you have it, a close fought half of football.
Well, I think both it's Messi.
Moments,
Yeah.
ultimately produced
Thing is,
us
people
both.
say it's Ronaldo because he's done it more at more clubs. So,
You think we're up to after
Messi's done it at the same club for 15 years,
on the balance of play. They did most of
and he's going to go to Man City and do it there as well.
should have a bigger lead. Could come back
How many times when
Manfredonia
right,
leading a
Messi's not
game
half
here.
our age, yeah?
Had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
He's a bit younger than me, yeah.
Yeah.
Into the second
When you were
45 minutes.
growing up, how many times did you hear such and such is too small to be a decent footballer?
Yeah, oh, fucking all the time.
Yeah.
And he would have been one of them.
Yep.
Over here, but you're too small to be a footballer.
Yeah.
And he's become the world's best.
Hoisted towards the area.
Oh,
Polly. Well, that's where he wants it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. And Messi!
Ah,
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Bob says he's more Ronaldo because he's done it at international as well. Well, not really. Yes, Portugal won the Euros, but he weren't even
The front line.
a factor in the final, was it? Because he got injured. Neither of them have done it at internationals. Not like Maradona
Richie. Richie goes looking.
or Michael Owen.
They're actually not getting
When
to
Michael
the
Owen
top
burst
of
onto the
the
scene,
It's probably
internationally,
fortunate
fucking hell, was
they don't
untouchable.
dive in, try to pinch it or intercept, so nobody can
But
get in
both
behind.
Messi and Ronaldo have never done that at international.
Beckham. He's still separated by the game's only goal. Steve. Try for
No.
distance.
Should have picked a better option than that then. I think it's. I know people say to be considered one of the world's best, you've got to do it at international, but I don't think that's true because you look
was
at
Ryan
Shearer.
Giggs one of the best in the world at being right winger? Yeah,
Left
he did
winger.
nothing internationally because
Yeah.
Wales just couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Not only that, Shearer. I wouldn't say was successful like people would expect.
It wasn't successful at club level. They didn't win any championship.
Well, he won one at Blackburn.
Blackburn. Never won an FA Cup.
No, as Wrighty and Lineker keep reminding him about. But at international, won the Golden Boot 2 or 3 times, I think, at international tournaments. Then you got Letizia,
Tries to dig
probably one of the most
Yeah.
skillful players the world's ever seen,
Natural
And-
talent.
To be done,
Yeah.
Natural
no
talent,
question
yeah.
about it.
and never did it at
time to talk
club
about
or
risks
international.
now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Looks like these are pretty much just sitting behind everything now, doesn't it?
He's gone for it.
I thought I was getting pinged.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just
Shit,
refuses to
I
be
can turn around.
outmatched.
I'm not saying Ronaldo's a bad player. He's the second best player in the world, in my opinion. Or maybe equal first. Just that's how close it is.
Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping. Good shot.
Things as well. I mean, Barcelona pretty much made it impossible for Messi to leave Barcelona for 10 years.
Phillips plays it forward. Shot at goal!
Ooh.
Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Maradona sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Well weighted. Now it's Muto.
I think I'm sort of thinking back over the years of players that have done it at international, but were obviously never classed as one of world's best. I'm thinking Van Basten, Hullet, players like Cruyff. He's not considered in the discussion of Messi or Ronaldo, but he changed the face of football.
Breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period. And the
I
score
mean,
is 1-0.
there isn't a skill called a Messi or a Ronaldo, is there?
There's a person.
To finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Suarez at Liverpool or Ronaldo at Man United? Well,
He's worked so hard for his side.
Suarez at Liverpool was probably the best player the Premier League had seen, to be fair.
It's no
But
surprise.
can't stand the guy.
No, same.
And here's Perez.
Not that I had him, but I just don't like his attitude when it comes to
Shit.
Hoists it forward.
things like
Tries to
biting
squeeze
and
it through.
shooting and handball on the line. And
Yeah, that handball on the line against, was it Ivory
Ghana.
Cameroon or something? It was one of them. Shabalala, the one he played for. They deserve to go through with that as well.
yeah.
Ball through needs to be good here.
Ooh, what the fuck was that?
To concentrate on closing this one out.
That was just. That's the weirdest fucking run I've ever seen.
Butcher. Paulie. Paulie gets it out to the wing.
Seedorf, there's a player. Holy shit! Looking at what happened in his career, it's unreal. There was top clubs that were letting him go because they didn't think he was good enough, but every club he went to won the Champions League. But, or was it Edgar Davids? Was it he had got glaucoma, that's why he wore the glasses, because he had to have eye surgery. So he played for a long time where he could barely fucking see.
That says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests.
But there's another player as well that played at Barcelona that was really good and then just played at not great clubs but could have continued his career. Henrik Larsson.
Oh, Larsson was
He could have
phenomenal.
gone for many more years at Barcelona or at a higher level, but went to Celtic.
Yeah. Well, he had the opportunity to go, I think it was possibly Man United or Liverpool, I think it was at the time, but went to Celtic, which was a surprise. But that's why, even when United got him on loan 3-4 years later, he was still phenomenal then.
Yeah.
He didn't have his pace, but he was still phenomenal. And I think at Celtic, do you want another coffee or do you want a soft drink?
Well, a soft drink, please.
Yeah, at Celtic, I think he became Scottish top goal scorer, or at least Celtic's top goal scorer, and he was only there like 3 years. Right, do you want pepper, Fanta, or Sprite?
Sprite, please. I'll tell you what has been interesting, reading on Facebook recently. There's all these comments about the Lewis Hamilton 92 victories.
Yeah.
And you see some that say, oh, half of them were given to him, and well, hang on a minute. The reason why it's 92 victories is such a record is because he beat Michael Schumacher's 91. How many of them were given to Schumacher?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, in his
When team
Ferrari.
orders were, you know, please move out of the way, you're the number 2 driver.
Yeah.
So that Schumacher could win.
I mean, that's the thing, at least in Mercedes, Lewis Hamilton's teammate has had the opportunity to win the title. They've just not been good enough.
Yeah.
You can understand as well, why Rosberg had to go to that level he had to, and then decided, I don't want to have to do that again.
Because mentally, while he was winning that title, Rosberg, he didn't like himself.
Yeah.
And he knew that he couldn't be that person again for another year.
Yeah.
But I don't remember any of Lewis Hamilton's championship victories that he's won. Not victories, I mean, I'm about his championships. How many of his championships he's won that have been controversial? As in, like, Schumacher's collisions with Fielner,
Yeah.
Hill, stopping in the middle of a chicane at
Monaco.
Monaco or whatever.
Yeah. Rich Blues has become a bandiera.
That's good, that is. Maybe we don't let him go out on loan because that'll help train up other players.
At the same time, who's he training? Zanetti and Carl Walker, who's out on loan.
But also anyone that's a level A position that...
But I'd like him to go and get boosted.
Yeah.
Con Rodman's up to 81. So he's gone up 2 since we came online tonight.
Damn it's there as well.
Why are they playing Damn It at right back?
Don't know.
Right.
They've got a really successful forward line, haven't they?
Yeah. Ow.
Oh dear.
Just remembered I was going to go to the loo and I forgot. Oh well. I'll be alright as long as I don't do what I've done before, which is not go to the loo and then when it gets to the point of getting up to let you out, can't fucking walk properly. Oh.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension. Great expectations building in the lead up to kickoff here. A little bit clear overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that,
got blocked.
Backdrop here. The ambience is good. Smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both games.
Was it? I'm trying to think who it was. I think it was Damon Hill. I saw a piece. There was Hill. Well, it said it was Hill and Button talking about Hamilton, but it was only Damon Hill there. And he was saying some things like stuff I've heard before, which is you can't really compare one era to another because of the risk levels, the amount of races, and things like that. So, what you can see, Lewis Hamilton is clearly the best Formula 1 driver of his era.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. And he is the most successful F1 driver ever. Whether he's the best there's ever been, that's up to personal opinion. The problem is there's always going to be people who go, oh, well, he had the car. Well, that's pretty much the same for every championship. Jenson Button would not be a world champion unless he had the car that allowed him to do it.
Exactly. But my argument with that is that when people say, oh, but he had the best car. No, he didn't. He had one of the best cars because his teammate had the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other... See, that's the thing I'd say with Hamilton. His teammates had the same car. That was ambitious. I mean, okay, you could beg the question, is Bottas good enough to beat Hamilton? The answer is no, he's not. No.
Occasionally, that's the only thing, occasionally. But does he tend to beat Hamilton when something goes wrong for Hamilton? Yeah. And that's what you can ask for from
number 2 driver.
Yeah, but I was going to say from the teammate, because you look at what's happening at Red Bull at the minute, or what isn't happening at Red Bull. The problem
Albon is not there to help Verstappen.
Or when Verstappen has a bad day, he still beats Albon.
Yeah. Oh.
When Verstappen has a bad day, Albon should be in front of him.
Well, I mean, at the last race, he fucking lapped him, didn't he?
Exactly. Okay, there's not the pit stop and all that, but still, it's over a minute a lap.
Played it short.
Oh, that's a quality finish. Yeah, I mean, I do think
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
you have a Vettel. I mean, even Vettel in a Mercedes would be better than Bottas.
Yeah.
But that is a quality finish. That is. I do want to see Verstappen or someone that is believed to potentially be good enough to beat Hamilton. Put him in the same car and see who's the best.
Thing is Max Verstappen that good now that it doesn't matter who his teammate is, he's going to be 2 or 3 or 4 tenths a lap faster than his teammate. So if Perez goes there or Hulkenberg, is he going to end up being 2 or 3 seconds not 2 or 3 seconds, half a second a lap faster than them? So,
Well,
because he's that good.
yes and no, right? It is believed that it doesn't matter who Verstappen's teammate is, he'll be faster than them. But the expectation would be to be 2 or 3 tenths, not half a second.
Yeah.
Half a second is too much.
He's got it and he's got time. Real
Nice. So, but the thing is with someone like Perez, even if you couldn't get close to him in outright pace, he'd qualify next to him or right behind him and score points in that position or higher up.
Or be 1 position behind him, not
Yeah.
4 or 5 positions behind him, yeah.
And they'd be able to use him, like I said before, in the battle against the Mercs or the Ferraris. Whereas, unfortunately for Albon, I rate him, but he's not an option there for Red Bull to strategically get in the fight. I mean, Ferrari do it wrong with their tactics. They always have. Like, the amount of times they screwed Raikkonen.
Yeah.
Screwed him out of a win so the Vettel could get it.
That's always been the Ferrari's way though, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
how can we maximise one of our cars?
Yeah,
Not what's the best for the team, it's how can we maximise one.
yeah. That's why I said earlier in the DGT chat that I don't think Leclerc and Vettel have got the same car, because why would Ferrari waste the money doing up Vettel's car? Nice. I mean, why waste the money on that? They're going to have a bad season anyway. It's not really going to matter. Don't waste the money on his car. Fuck him. Let's give everything to Leclerc. I mean, that would explain why Leclerc can get through to Q3 and qualify 4th, 5th,
Yeah.
but Vettel can't get out of Q1.
But we have seen it with
Ricardo.
Ricardo, yeah. But when it goes wrong for Vettel, mentally it goes wrong.
Yeah. I'll go. Shit.
Over to the other flank. Messi. Nicely controlled.
Ah,
Remember.
That's one way of trying to make
Yeah.
things happen. There's a few who could follow that.
tried
example.
going round him.
Corner. Hoists it forward.
You want to sign it?
Might just have to wait for Van Dijk.
Hit into the middle. Timely intervention. He's gone for goal.
Oh. Ooh. Off your back, son.
Plays it back. He'll hit it.
Oh.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly
Do,
not
do,
great
do.
precision.
Oh, I must speak about that before.
McEachran. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Yeah.
One thing I would, well,
Well, I've seen very little to
something that
comeback
I was thinking today was, okay, Alfa Romeo have confirmed they're keeping both their drivers, Raikkonen and Giovinazzi, right? Which means it's only the Haas seats that are really available out of those two teams. So one of them's going to be Mick Schumacher.
Yeah.
So it's just a case of who the other one's going to be. It could easily be Perez. Yeah, but it could be Perez. I mean, he is a former Ferrari young driver. But it could also be, and here's one for you, Danny Kvyat.
Yeah, true.
Because Danny Kvyat was the Ferrari reserve driver.
Well, I was thinking about this, and to be fair, with Albon, it would make sense for Red Bull to put Albon and Gasly
Together. Yep.
And, you know, use Perez or Hulkenberg, whichever.
To get the points and the money.
Yeah, and to take the pressure off the younger guys for a season or two.
Yep. But put the pressure on them by saying, right, you two, you're driving for your jobs against each other. Who's better? Because, I mean, Gasly this season has been fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
But then Albon, when he was in Toro Rosso, was also brilliant. But But yeah, I mean, that's what I would do. I'd put them both together.
I know it goes against the Red Bull thing about their driver program and this thing of well, sometimes you need to protect your younger drivers, and it could be the way of doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was weak. That's not.
Well, one thing that Christian Horner said at the last race when he was interviewed was that yes, they've got a good feed of young drivers coming through, but there's nothing to stop them doing what they did with, again, like they did with Mark Webber, which is, yeah. Well, he didn't say Coulthard, but he did say Webber. I mean, Coulthard was there to help build the team initially, so that was slightly different, whereas Webber was signed, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Should Delafeu me Delfiap. Ooh, shit. I mean, I could see Sainz and Leclerc being at Ferrari for a number of years, unless one of them doesn't do very well at all, i.e. Sainz, and they decide to put Mick Schumacher in there in a year or two. Because I'm trying to think, I can't remember how long Sainz's contract is with Ferrari.
I think it's 2 years.
But then if the Haas car is fundamentally flawed, like was in that video that I shared earlier, it doesn't matter who's in that car, because that's a pure car.
That's the problem.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, I mean, how you have a car, I mean, this is what I don't, if the car warms up in FP3 and gives them a nice balance, then how come the car doesn't warm up in the race, giving them a nice balance?
Towards the end of the race? Or at some point during the race?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I'm assuming that it's not right at the start.
But yeah, it's a weird one, that. But it could explain as well why Ferrari have been struggling.
Because it's basically the same parts, isn't it?
Well, yeah, they are Ferrari parts. Come on.
Forward it goes. Kakatani.
Oh,
Belts one.
Unlucky.
Well, he caught that pure.
I say unlucky. We're 5-1 up and an ambitious effort, but
he's having a good game.
no.
And it's played forward. Capu. Capu goes looking. Now, can he capitalise? It's got through.
Oh,
McEachran.
Interesting slide.
And it's to Kore. And now the breakaway. Oh, good interception.
oh,
Ooh.
Tried to play it through. Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ooh. And I've taken Carlos off.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That swung a lot. I didn't think he'd end up going bottom corner, but fucking dipped a lot that.
Played it short. Beckham. Beckham!
Oh, lucky.
Oh, terrific save. Beckham certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper. Driving on a real charge here. And the finish! And it's Deulofeu. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now a chance to break. Now it's Maradona. Garay.
Fuck off, you bastard.
There's a long ball. Great lead!
Oh, he's offside.
I'm not got his pad up.
Even though the keeper's had 5 put past him, he's actually had a decent game.
It's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Capu.
It was on about the other week about Joe Hart should have gone to a championship club, played lots of games.
Yeah.
Obviously went to Spurs. Did you see what the media said about his first game for Spurs that he played?
Hoists it forward.
Right.
What
The headline was basically Joe Hart gets beat in goalkeeping blunder. And it's like, oh fucking hell, right, okay. I'll have a look at this. Basically, he got beat by a worldie from about 25 yards. Right? No keeper's getting it, but the media put it as goalkeeping blunder. It's like, hang on a minute. How have you got that? So that's just fucking, you're slamming someone for the sake of, because people are going to go, oh, what's he done? Rather than the fucking having the real truth of the other guy scored a fucking screamer.
Yeah, so whoever gets more clicks on it nowadays, isn't it?
Yep. Spurs have dropped some points. We needed that. Oh, top of the table clash.
2 more games and transfer window.
Yeah. They got a chart topper up front.
Also got Odor.
Yeah, they have got Odor, haven't they? And Lukaku on the bench.
Yeah, a young one by the looks of it. 60 minutes gone, Derby winning 1-0. What's the betting we don't know?
Actually, let's stick Torres on up front because he's a bit more energy. Classic Spurs kit I made there.
Nice. Saw on the news today that United have put in application for to have 26,000
Fans.
Yeah. COVID safe spacing.
Which is going to be difficult considering that Manchester recently went into Tier 3 a few days ago.
Yeah.
This is a nice stadium, by the way.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagle-awaited contest.
Do you see about... I mean, I didn't know this because I've not been watching anyway, but they've been doing pay-per-view games
Yes.
for Aston Villa versus someone. I think it was 40,000 views, right? Which netted about £300,000, right? But the next day, the first game, like, you know, on Sky Sports you get 2 games on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Well, the first of those games, 1.7 million viewers. Yeah. So the pay-per-view is not working. Oh, good finish. So there's a lot of people that are basically slating the Premier League, like pundits slating the Premier League, because it's not Sky, it's Premier League doing it, I believe.
I know that you can sign up for Rams TV to watch the games live. Watch the Derby games.
Yeah, I know there's Rams TV, that's different. I mean, a lot of, like, there's MU TV and there's LFC TV. Pretty much every club's got their own thing. Yeah, I think what it was as well with the pay-per-view ones, a lot of the fans arranged to not sign up for the pay-per-view and instead donated the money to food bank charities.
Oh, right.
Yeah, in protest, like double protest, because oh, nice turn. Oh,
God, he didn't move, did he?
you should. Yeah, you're right. He didn't move. Yeah, I did see how much was given to food bank charities by people that boycotted the pay-per-view. It was considerably more than was made on the pay-per-view. Let's put it that way.
Pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt.
Oh.
Targeted by quite a way.
Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
I've got an update on the car today.
Oh, I don't know.
They phoned me rather than me phoning them, but I was kind of like, last night I was wondering what the latest was, and I've had an update from the Ford CEO about the problem with the batteries and the hybrids, and the plug-in hybrid. And basically they're saying that the problem is such a complex problem that the solution could take months rather than weeks to fix, you know, the whole,
Nice finish. Yeah.
you know, across the board kind of thing. So Ford rang me up today and just said that there's still no factory build date.
So hang on, is it because of batteries? I thought their issue was the delay because of COVID, not because there was a battery issue.
Right. there was a delay because of COVID to start off with.
Yeah.
His second of the
But
game.
while they've been in COVID, found that there's a fault with the battery in the Ford plug-in hybrid. So they've been overheating when left on charge.
Bloody hell.
And I think what's happened is because we've gone into COVID, a lot of them have just been left on charge for longer periods of time than what would normally be, than what normally would have happened. But they've been overheating when I'm left on charge. Oh, shit. And some of them unfortunately have caught fire. How big or bad the fires have been have not been reported, how many have not been reported. But there was a recall, and then it basically said that they don't need to recall them yet because there isn't a fix on them. So just basically don't. The people that have got them already have been told not to plug them in to charge them, just to use the auto charge on the car, the regen.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And they've all been given like £500 fuel voucher for Shell garages and stuff. Everyone
Right.
bought them. But for me, who's placed an order, obviously the factory are not releasing any of them until they've been modified with a known fix. Which they've said the fix will come, it's just a matter of when. Ooh. Not if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
Because of COVID, things have been taking a bit longer than they would do normally. I think. Oh.
No, should have kept going.
So really, we should have been receiving the car. Oh,
Unlucky.
this week,
Yeah.
if everything had been normal. But they said it could be a couple more months yet. So that means
No.
with the upfront payment, we've got a few more months before that needs payment. So makes it a little bit easier.
At what point are they going to offer you a different car?
Well, I said to the guy today, I says, should we be considering a different model? And basically said, look, if you want a different model, that can be sort of, you know, if you don't want that particular plug-in hybrid, then, you know, but if you're prepared to wait, then there's no reason why you can't carry on with the car you've got until it's ready for you. And I says, well, asking about the lead time, I says, so how much lead time would we have to know that it's on its way kind of thing? Because if I spend some of the deposit now,
Yeah.
especially with Christmas coming up or whatever else, it says, look, if it takes a few weeks for you to get the rest of the deposit together...
So in other words, can I afford to buy a PS5 soon? Yeah.
No, that crossed my mind. It was more other things I was saying, like tumble dryer, to be fair.
Oh, balls.
And it's hoisted clear. They back in.
That's not good. Yeah, so they should give us about 2 or 3 weeks lead time on it anyway.
Yeah.
They said even if it did just arrive tomorrow and they said it's here, they'd keep hold of it until we paid the deposit anyway. They wouldn't force it, you know, saying that we had to wait, they wouldn't pressure us into taking it off their hands straight away.
Which is fair enough.
So it looks like it's probably going to be next year. If that's the case, that's the case.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Nearly.
No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's Dele Alli. Oh, good take in a good area. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Oh, he needed to jump for that.
Manfredonia turned on the style in their last outing. Fans will want more of that. Tries to dink it in. Well played, he saw that coming. And he's on his way!
No, I didn't realise you passed it. I couldn't fucking see.
Yeah, it's hidden behind the guy, isn't it?
Way up and away.
I should have scored that though.
Has a pop.
Oh, fucking hell.
He turns soft, does he?
No.
How close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Excuse me. Itchy nose. I fucking picked it. Made me sneeze.
Dele Alli. Winks. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Finds himself eased off the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to
Good
see
all the
someone
way.
running at the
Go on,
defence
all the
like
way.
that. Basson!
Oh.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping.
He couldn't
there
keep
to
up with him there.
his high-class weight.
Out to the right. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Hullet. Umut Bulut. Belts one.
Oh. Oh.
Stop. That wasn't easy.
So
Well,
true.
what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
That was well lit.
Shifting that.
Time for a change in personnel. And the finish!
Kept it down.
Try for
Ah.
well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very speculative with little threat.
I can see why they're currently top of the table though, with Hodor in goals.
Consecutive changes
Yes.
here.
Oh, Lukaku's come on.
It's the ball. Thank you.
Now it's Messi.
Oh.
Keeper sends it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they
No.
slow
Ah.
down, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
That's out. Oh.
Gets it upfield. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pullet tries to stroke it through. It's over the line, and it is a corner.
Let's bring some subs on. Fucking hell, Rich Blues is higher rated as an SS than he is as a centre back. So let's give back some rest this time.
Played it short.
Fucking Jesus.
Baresi goes for it. That's a waste.
I've got to remember,
I think
fucking
a little eagerness just
look
got
at the
better.
player
He may have
first.
been thinking about back page headlines there.
Try manual passive from a corner, might help you.
Tottenham making another change.
You know what?
here.
I hadn't even considered that.
Defoe is onto it and can take it up. He's made sure that that won't get through. Mavropanos drives it. Defoe appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now. Hoists it
Yeah.
forward,
Stop,
and it's got through.
It's going to stay in.
That's found its target. Gets up to head.
Why did I go for a manual header?
No idea.
It was meant to be a placed header.
Clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that
Fucking
it won't
hell.
come back
Did
to
you
him.
write that high-low in you go?
The,
Oh, and that might be it for him. Looks like his legs have gone.
yeah, it's on
His courage is to be
Spurs
admired, but the pain
on my
barrier
Master
has its
League.
limits.
Well, it's a sad decision that, but it is the right one.
oh, unless it's one of our banners, then yeah, I still would have wrote it.
Sanchez. Baresi plays it forward. Aldebaran gets it away. And here's Torres. Torres looks to big play. Maradona goes for it.
Ah,
It's Dele Alli. So not long left in this now. Manfredonia looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. And now they can launch a counter. It's got through.
oh, you bitch.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair.
Well played.
Yes, it is.
Ancient corner flag and doing man pass, I don't think.
Too late.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manfredonia have it back and they can go again. Manfredonia
Shit.
cannot keep hold of the ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Balls come loose and the chase is on.
Ah, it's poor pass.
And here's the chance to counter. Dele Alli. Decent looking ball. It's wrestled
Well
off the
played.
ball.
Good game, good game.
Brings it to a close. Solid, it's not especially fancy. Always in control. They
That
do
puts us one behind them now.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game
One
that
all
was
told you
won by
that,
sound
no?
tactics, the hustling and harrying forced mistakes, and creative control. Job done.
10 minutes to go.
Is that full time 1-all?
10 minutes to go.
Yeah, one behind them.
A better goal difference.
Oh. See if Bollocks has won that as well.
That is Asian. Asian. Asian.
Still ranked first. Well, Fulham drew with Spurs. Fucking hell. Not seen him for a while.
That's a blast from the past, isn't it?
Mm. Wonder what his fucking stats are like now.
Not bad.
No special, although fast.
He is left-sided though.
Yeah. He is one of our originals, he's my original, isn't he? 85 for finishing. levelling out there.
That's peaks, yeah.
Okay, ever heard of them?
No.
I'll tell you what, sort of slightly, completely fucking random. On YouTube, on the Australian 60 Minutes programme, they did a 45-minute special.
On their 60 minutes programme.
Yeah. I can't remember what it was called, but it was something monster, and it was to do with Madeleine McCann and Christian B. Very interesting program, detailing a lot of information, yeah. For anyone that's interested in what's been happening with that recently, it's definitely worth a watch. I mean, after watching it, I kind of was like, okay, to me, it kind of sounds like they might have video evidence of either her death or clothes. Because in that stash house that they found, where there was stuff buried under his dead dog, in with that was, I think it was 6 little girls' leotards, like one-piece swimsuits. And it's like, okay, so that's potentially 6 other victims. And it said they got 8,000 individual pieces of evidence.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world
Yeah.
where football really
Yeah.
matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The
Oh,
ambience
that was
is
it.
good.
The other thing
Smashing
as
noise
well
from both
was,
sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps.
that it's believed that there were other victims from hotels in the area.
You know where we are.
Um,
The referee's awarded a free kick.
But not only that, they believe that there was an inside person at the hotel,
Yes, it is.
because they got telephone records for Christian B, and that puts him in the area of the hotel about 10 o'clock that night, and he'd received a phone call while in that area. And according to the McCann's statements, the mum went and checked on the kids every half hour or every hour, and the last time was about 9:30 or 10 o'clock, something like that. Literally, as soon as she'd come back from checking on the kids, Christian B gets a phone call which puts him in the area of the hotel. Madeleine's gone. So it's almost as if the way the cops put it was, it would appear that that phone call possibly was to let him know that the coast was clear to do what he was going to do.
Roberto Carlos, Manfredonia,
But, and then there's all the stuff on the websites. Yeah, fucking unreal.
Forward it goes.
I mean, he should be in prison for that alone, but
Over to the left. Messi.
all well kept in. Oh, nicely
They've
done.
been caught out here.
Ooh.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Crosses into the box. And he has a hit! It's anyone's ball. Rijkaard. And that's sprayed out wide. Early ball. Hits one!
Oh, good effort.
Stitch defending, but that'll do. Goes for goal!
Oh. Certainly, you know the Chris Watts case I told you about? There's still a lot of apparent beliefs that the woman Nicole was in on it as well.
Yeah. heard some stuff on YouTube about that.
Yeah. But I think most of it has stemmed from
Fulham,
people looking at the video footage of him like going in and out of the garage and believing that they're seeing someone else wearing a hat with hair coming out the back of it.
Yeah.
But when I looked at what they were looking at, I was like, all I can see is a fucking blur. Fuck knows what you're seeing, love. And tying that in with, well, just look at the text messages that she was sending to her friends about him. So obviously she was connecting. It was about how fucking eating her out and shit like that. Ooh, it's like, she's letting her mate know that he's good in bed. That doesn't mean she's fucking taken part in it. Also, I don't think the police would have put her into witness protection if she was involved.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Maradona. Good challenge.
Oh shit.
Stood firm. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Oh,
Fulham,
I probably should have gone over with that one.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Sessignon battles to win it back. De Ligt. He goes long.
Oh, it's nowhere near you. I've just run off the pitch.
Klavan. It's gone for a throw-in. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Messi. Knocks it away.
Ooh. Oh, you twat.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets away from his opponent.
Good tackle.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Moves it over to the other flank. Messi. Roberto Carlos provides an outlet. And it's real challenge.
Oh.
And he's there to hoof it away. Pull it.
Oh, it took too long.
He came in hard, very hard.
Oh, is it coming down? No.
God.
Soft target and by quite a way.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Have you seen anything about the
Klavan. Fulham
US election lately?
seemingly in no rush to break forward. He's through the
Do you know what?
middle.
Well,
Oh.
I dreamt something. Oh, I believe I dreamt something last night, or it may have been true. For all I fucking know. Maybe I'm just wishfully thinking it was true.
Played in with accuracy. Cuts it out.
Something to do with neither Trump or Biden can be president.
Triol plays it
But-
forward. And it's Messi.
I don't know. I must have dreamt
Philip.
that.
Well, it could be Kanye West,
Through.
but
Great leap.
oh,
He should have done better.
unlucky.
For the moment, people are voting, and it's either Trump or Biden. That's the votes they've got.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
The only way it could end up being somebody else is if one of them dies, and that's more likely to be Biden. But apparently the latest, or some of the latest stuff, is that Biden's side are basically now blaming COVID on Trump, but also, like, I don't know which side they are, but whichever side they are doing everything they can to keep the American economy closed so they can use the argument of Trump's ruining us all, vote for us and we'll open the country up. So COVID's Trump's fault, he's closing the country down, we'll free you all.
the
It's
second
like,
half
okay,
will start
yeah, right.
in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained.
They'd have been better off fucking asking the Simpsons to write them a fucking storyline 5 years ago.
Perhaps after half-time. And the shot!
Good finish.
Marvellous goal!
And that has only enhanced his already
I just
huge
think that America
reputation.
just...
They were obviously hoping
They don't
for
need a
an early
president,
second half
because no
breakthrough,
fucking believes him
but
anyway.
few can truly
Yeah.
make it happen.
It's just...
And this is a very welcome tonic now.
Well,
And
that's
that
one
is
of the things. I
about
mean,
as cool
you
as
look,
they
there
come.
was all of the stories of
Expertly.
Trump as a Russian agent and all this kind of stuff, and there was an impeachment done on him and an investigation, and the result of that investigation was, no, actually there's nothing, there's no proof he's not. Well, sorry, there isn't any proof that he is, so he's definitely not involved with Russia. Oh, right, okay, but now it does turn out that Biden's son has had a job from Russians, although he used to be a cokehead. But
Helps available out wide. Roberto
so
Carlos.
it's all fucking, good header. It's all fucking fucked up and weird. It's like, I mean, Kanye West apparently was running for president for this year,
Wanted
but
to, yeah.
but they decided to put it off until another year, 4 years time. But one of the reasons he said was, "But look, no one can buy me. So I'm a billionaire." The only thing is,
So
I
Trump,
saw.
supposedly.
Well, Trump's a dodgy fucking billionaire, though. He supposedly paid millions in taxes as well.
Loses his balance
Oh, that's
and
obvious.
loses the ball. Maradona is onto it and can take it up. Goes for it!
Come on.
No!
Oh, come on, Dave.
Fucking Jesus!
Real class.
6 yards out with Messi, and that happens. That's bollocks. But yeah, what I will say is, I saw Rogan interviewing Kanye West, and he asked him, "So why do you want to be president then?" And after about 10 minutes ago, he still hadn't answered the question properly. And I'm thinking, okay, there's nothing you could say that'd make anybody vote for you.
Yeah.
Right.
The thing is, right, if he'd have just said something... Right, how can I say this? If somebody asked me why would I want to be president, I could make some shit up that would make it sound fucking realistic.
Yeah.
You sit there and go, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you could say something along the lines of, I'm just fed up with hearing all this politics and
All this bullshit,
all this bullshit.
and people would vote for you.
And people, you know, and it's about time that somebody ordinary, the people can trust,
Yeah.
and gets their voice.
Needed to deliver a better ball.
Instead, he ended up saying,
Battles to win it back.
"I believe it's my calling from God." So fucking alright, mate.
Maradona is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah, because God created presidents.
Yeah.
It's the through ball, and he's onside. Has a hit!
Ooh, good hands card.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
I tell you what though, if you didn't watch the first presidential debate though, if there's another
did.
one, oh,
Yeah, I've
it's
seen them
fucking unbelievable. Oh, is there a second one?
Yeah, the
I've
second
not
one
seen.
is- Yeah, there's a woman that hosts it, and
I've not seen that one.
she was a lot more strict than the bloke was.
Yeah.
She's like, Mr. President, please, this is not your time to speak. I will not tell you again.
So I'm guessing he's kept going on about $3.5 million Russian dollars.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But it was,
Oh, great ball!
thing is, she was good in the fact that if Trump had something he wanted to
Fulham are actually
come back
displaying
and
tremendous fighting
claim
spirit. There's a real
counter
belief that they can still
argument.
have a say.
Changed man, haven't we?
Or after Trump had had his counter argument, she would say back to Biden, is there anything you'd like to come back at that?
It's come
Um,
through.
And quite often he would say, I don't need to, do I?
In with a header.
Oh,
Because the argument that Trump put forward was just like,
And a real chance to pile on the
Pointless.
pressure and he
Yeah.
pointless argument.
to get another.
yeah.
And basically he's interrupting just for the sake of interrupting.
Yes.
Biden quite often just going, can you hear yourself, what you're actually saying? You know,
Yeah. I mean, the first one was fucking brilliant. When it got to the point where Biden's just saying, "You're an absolutely mad bastard." It's fucking, it's comical.
I'm pretty sure I was watching, with Biden, I saw on an interview where he's walking through some factory or something somewhere. Someone asked him a question, and his comment to this guy is, fuck off.
It's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift. Maratona. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Garay. And the volley.
Oh, unlucky. Can't believe commentator said should have put that one away. I mean, to be fair, it's a good effort, but I wouldn't say it should be put away.
Could have hit some tar, yeah.
Out to safety. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Savan looking to get on the end of this.
Fulham have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, unlucky.
Referee's given a throw.
Yeah, I mean, with the first presidential debate, I mean, it literally was Trump interrupting at every possible opportunity just to stop Biden from having the chance of talking.
Yeah.
Just using up his time, and unfortunately, the guy hosting it wasn't good enough at saying, basically, stop the clock, because until he shuts up. But get a block in. Oh, he ain't getting that. That'll do. Well played.
There goes the final whistle.
Hello, Akash.
By the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing. However,
Hopefully, us beating Spurs has rocked them into dropping some more
Never a
points.
match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
One all.
from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us.
No, Spurs beat United 2-0. Leicester battered Man City 4-0. See, United losing there has just opened up a little bit of a gap now between us and third down. Derby beating Burnley has just put Burnley bottom and Derby up to 18th. Right, let's see what's going to happen in this transfer window then. Ronaldinho has announced he's retiring
Cool.
at the end of the season. That's what I was waiting for. Next 3 games: Man United, Middlesbrough in the Cup, and then Liverpool.
Joe Biden actually quoted saying you're full of shit to an auto worker.
Nedved. I suppose it depends on what someone had said to him. I didn't say it, I don't know what he was asked. So, going on about the Second Amendment.
Something to do with guns.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Assault rifles.
Oh,
It's
right.
It's not illegal to own an assault rifle, but it's illegal to own the rounds that go in the assault rifle.
Oh.
The clip that holds like 100 rounds or something.
Yeah.
You can have a clip that holds 4 rounds for an AR rifle, because you're only shooting 4 at a time.
Your microphone's gone really
I
quiet.
just moved it too far away from the ear.
Ah, yeah, that'd be why. I suppose that's one way. I mean, people with their freedom to shit go on about. It says in the amendments I can fucking own a gun. Well, it doesn't. It says you have a right to bear arms. I mean,
You've got 2 arms, use them.
yeah. Take your shirt off.
But it doesn't say it has to be an AK-47 or
No.
AR-19 or...
Exactly. Some players are willing to sign extensions, others are not. Okay, Fluffy and Pay have just come back off loan, haven't they?
Well, as soon as Khan's not announced his retirement, Pay can go back out on loan.
I'd be tempted now to keep Pay in and play him. Have Khan there as the...
I suppose if Pay find out he is shit, then we need to get rid of him.
Yeah. So Kakitan's gone out on loan, Rivaldo's sold, Zico's gone, Bale's in. Right. Yeah, Khan's after a contract extension. Right. Okay, let's sort these out first. 16 million? Fuck off. It's currently on 8.
If you don't agree that, normally when they get to this sort of age, the wage goes down, not up.
Yeah.
He can fucking retire.
2029, he's got a year and a half. Yeah, Pay's rated 76. He's now at a point where he should be good enough to play for us.
Yeah. Ambulance.
Okay, he's still out on loan. Zanetti wanting to... See, that's more sensible.
Yeah.
Didn't really need to accept that right now, but fuck it.
Makes a difference though.
Perlo? Oh. When's his contract run out? 6 months. We might as well offer him... Fucking hell. He's currently on 7 and he wants 10.
Come on, transfer list.
Well, no, I'm thinking... If he stays at us for 1 more year and then retires, that's good. If we sell him to someone, it's probably going to be 2 years before he retires. I've put him on the transfer list, by the way. Last week. But mainly because he wasn't getting played, and I thought, well, we'll see if someone comes in. It's not first choice, and with our players coming back, the likes of Jason and Fluffer. He's gone out on loan. Okay, Del Piero and Bale.
How old's that Maradona?
24, 25 now. Okay, he's retiring. Okay. So 34 on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 39.
Yeah.
So we've got space for 1.
I think we need to use in our youth. Not that we could leave them in the youth, but
Yeah. Harry Maguire. Fucking hell, Delphin, Oxlade, Chamberlain.
alright, let's find out who else is
Come
coming.
through.
Yeah. Van Dijk. For me, that's a no-brainer.
And there's one right below him as well.
I know, but if we've only got space for one, it's Van Dijk, isn't it?
True, but hopefully through this window.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. This is value. 37 mil. Okay, all of our players are really fucking expensive.
Yeah, that's probably why we don't sell them that often.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be an interesting one to do, giving Vieira to Liverpool. I mean, it cost us, it's effectively, 50, 60 million on his salary, but, sorry, on his,
I'd rather do Perlo.
why?
It's cheaper.
So?
It might only be there a year.
Can't, because his contract renewal.
Then. It's like paying 100 million for Van Dijk.
Yeah, but look, his salary's only 800,000.
Yeah.
He's not convinced.
It doesn't say that he is when you add all that on.
I know, but I'm adding that on anyway. Nothing particularly. Aguero.
There's a left winger there that'd be interesting. El Shawari.
No. Not when his stamina's 66.
No.
What's his speed? How can you have a fucking left winger whose speed's 63? Oh, that stinks. I expected more players to have been coming through there.
A little disappointing.
Yeah.
I'm going to toilet.
Going for a fart.
Yeah.
Ow. Excuse me. Oh. Well, 87 million for him. Just do this out of interest to see whether the deal could be done there, because Con Rodman's rating has gone up from 79 to 83 in the games we've played this evening. Fucking hell, the company's ball winning and stats are very good. Excuse my nose. Doing deals here while Steve's having a dump. I mean, Rosso Mist is a former player of ours, which is why I've put the offer in on him. Right, let's go on a deer. Unless we are... No, can't go on a date. I need to sort the game plan out.
This week was a shit.
Okay, now he wants us to do a better deal with Jay Davids, but to be honest, we're probably not going to do that.
Right, well, who was it I was trying to sign? I did sign someone. There was a player I really wanted to sign. I can't remember who it was. And I missed out on a player because previously wanted me to do a better deal. I missed out on a player, trying to get a better deal. So next time round I thought, fuck it, I'm just going to sign them. So I did that, and they'll moan at me, but no consequence.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to have to nip to the loo in a sec. You may want to have a look in there at some stuff that I've just put forward as potentials, right? Maybe have another look at our listed players, and I'll be back in a minute. Conrodman's rated.
Can I end that now? Or not yet?
You can if you want, but Conrodman's rating tonight was 79 when we started games.
Yeah.
Have a look at them.
was just catching up on some news. That Mercedes have bought a 20% share in Aston Martin F1 team.
Oh.
I don't get it, because reading it was Mercedes have got 20% share in Aston Martin, but in return Aston Martin gets to use Mercedes technical facilities. So hang on, Mercedes have paid Aston Martin for Aston Martin to use
Mercedes
Mercedes,
stuff.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's how it read.
Yeah, but there'll be more to it than that one there.
Well, yeah, but it made me wonder, because this week was that Perez to Williams business, and Toto Wolff saying that George Russell will have a seat on the grid for 2021.
Not Aston Martin, because it's Stroll and Vettel.
Does it have to be Stroll?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Not to pull the engines.
Don't think it'd make a difference. Lance Stroll paid for that team so his son could drive in Formula 1.
Lawrence.
Yeah, same thing. Right. I saw you
Yeah, looking at those two.
those defensive stats are rather impressive.
Yeah. Thing is, we've got to be careful. We don't just go, alright, he's the best in the world, we're just going to buy him.
Yep.
Otherwise, we end up with just all the best players.
Oh, I know that. But we need two centre halves.
Yeah. And I think one of them should be young, one of them should be old. Not young and old, but one of them should be developed, one should be underdeveloped. So Van Dijk is the underdeveloped one that's coming through. The other one's either Rodman or Thiago.
Yeah. What did you think of those two? That's letting Rummenigge go.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's older.
He is older. The stats is he's 3 years older.
Well, the thing is, you were looking at him in here, which was the right thing to do, because there's him. Sorry, yeah, those three as well.
I wouldn't have Robin.
Okay, so let's take him off the list then.
And mainly because of his stamina. He's 60 something.
Okay, we've already got Bale. He can come off there.
I'm not sure about Robinho.
He's 4 years younger. I know what he's capable of. Now,
he's 4 years younger than Rosso missed, but he's not 4 years younger than
Davids. No, he's 1 year younger and a rating higher.
Yeah.
But his stats aren't anywhere near as good.
So for me, it's between Davids or Rosso missed. And they've both got things going for them. I think Rosso Mist's got the better stats when you look at the individual stats, not just that one rating higher. He's got better stats across the board. Or Davids can play both sides equally.
It's an interesting one, isn't it?
Yep.
So, even if we're not going to take him on, we can renegotiate it anyway. think in a way we're a little bit stuck because we've got those trainers there. We're stuck for a few positions, but we may need to perhaps have another look at our. Gonna sound bad this, but our midfielders. Sorry, hang on. I want to get this sorted out. So. So we've got Fluffy and Jason back. Randolph is a player that I've included in one of the deals, I think, for a defender. Because I was thinking, okay, left back, we've still got Issa Gaze out on loan. We've got Roberto Carlos, so we might as well let him go. That's quite tricky now. Fluffy and Jason.
But to be fair, there's nothing wrong with having them there, and if they're on an up arrow, we put them on.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't want to sell them just because they're not on that first team sheet, especially when they've got training abilities and stuff.
Yeah. Right. Okay, well they're all on the older side, so there's no point training them on that. I would have thought Jason would have had one touch pass. Right. Okay, well now's the time we can have a look at this and decide if there is anybody that we do want to look at shipping out on loan or transfer. So I reckon we just keep those three goalkeepers now till Khan goes.
Okay. Well, we've not brought in the players that we've got offers on at the minute, have we? Okay.
So he's out on loan still to the end of the season. He's included in the deal. I think it was Con Rodman on that one. Zanetti. Well, that's an. He's useful to have, and he's going to retire soon. So trying to sell him is going to be difficult, and if we do, it's going to be longer to retire. Vieira we still want to get rid of. I'm happy with that. He's in on an offer, isn't he? Yeah, on a trade. No, contract renewal. Fuck's sake. Gary going out on loan would be good because we've been trying to get him to go on loan for a bit. Excuse you. He's going to be an interesting one to see how.
Is it worth letting Messi go back out on loan?
Messi's not been on loan.
No, but is it worth letting him go out on loan now?
We could. We would have to renew his contract though.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that now might be a good time for him to go out on loan, that's all. Having Bale come in and Del Piero back.
That ain't changed, has it? Alright, yeah. No, his current release fee is 102 million. So renewing his contract.
Just adding years on it.
Yeah. And I'd be happy still to let him go whether it's on the deal or not, because we're not. I don't think we've really got on with him. Right. Thing is, they've just been. Well, I was going to say decimated, but they have got Rivaldo and Bunsell.
We've got 4 of our ex-players.
Batistuta.
Yeah, there's another one, Rivaldo and Marcelo.
Yes. And they also did have Del Piero, Fluffy. Well, if they beat us, the goalkeeper will deserve the credit.
Yeah, give them full credit.
How old's Berezi now? 31?
No, now he'll play for another 10 years.
Probably. Thing is that you don't mind that as long as he can still do it.
Yeah.
Okay, Messi's boost has ended. It's gonna have to be Del Piero, isn't it? I really wanted to give Nedved and Bale their debuts.
You'll have to bring them both on, won't you?
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to put Rich Booz on for Berezi with him being on a little bit of an up arrow. It might get us a loan deal out of him. Yeah, Rich Booz seems quite comfortable at the moment in that back three.
Well, it's fast enough, isn't it? So.
Yeah.
Thing is, I mean, we've always used him as a very attacking player. I mean, we could just keep him and keep playing him in that position. His centre-back rating will go up.
Yeah,
but
there's nothing wrong in
sending him out and boosting him.
Yeah. So what I was going to say was when we get Virgil Van Dijk
if
we can't loan him out in the first 6 months anyway.
Yeah.
It would be worth loaning him out to get a boost.
Yes. It's fucking snowing in Manchester. It's actually snowing quite a lot.
So, isn't it?
There was a point during the course of the afternoon when we wondered whether the game might indeed have to be called off, but a lot of people have put in a lot of hard work. Indeed, members of the public have been enlisted to come down and form some sort of an army against the elements. They've done
Snow
very
sticking
well
to Shadow's head.
against the odds. The pitch is clear, and indeed the public areas have been passed fit and safe for purpose. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped. It was such a
volume's
clever
gone
idea
down.
to lift it into his path.
I was just
Yeah.
wondering whether it was going a bit quieter on mine.
I thought he was talking then.
Nope.
Excuse-moi.
Interception.
Excuse me.
Fredonia must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up. Yeah, and when you've
No,
got fixture congestion,
not at all.
it only takes an injury or two and it can heap more pressure on a
No way.
very difficult spell.
Tell you what though, Del Piero needs to make that position his own, doesn't he?
Where's the pun? What?
Goes looking.
Where's the what?
Where's the
Good
pun?
idea, just poorly executed.
There isn't one.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into
So
very
Saint
close
Del
positions.
Piero, rated as highly as he is,
Interesting. So what
Yeah,
are
he
they
does need
intending
to.
do? Well, it's
bit
a
like
good
Hullet
attempt
with the AMF.
to occupy
Yeah.
the opposition in a way they're not expecting. Out to the left it goes. Del Piero got a shot away. It's anyone's ball.
Get away, ref.
Fredonia are on a great run. 5
Good
wins in a row.
interception, that.
Plays it out to the flank.
Oh, okay.
Surely a shot.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought he was going to head it.
I didn't see him coming in at the back. It was the shadow in the middle, whoever it was.
Yeah, Batistuta's got no chance for pace against Rich.
I tell you what, I'd just put Rich in the middle, you know, having him as like a sweeper. But then again, he might not be as good in the air.
Yeah. That's the thing, Beckenbauer is a beast in the air. Sorry, Beckenbauer's not in the middle. Del Arpio is also a beast in the air.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned. Played out to the right.
It wasn't meant to go there, you know.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
To be fair, the player it was meant to go to was also offside. It's definitely more snow than I've seen on this game before that I can remember. It's really
It is mad, isn't it?
affecting the visuals quite a bit. It's like trying to look past rain on a windscreen. Not always
Yeah.
easy to do.
And it's played forward. Now it's Del Piero. Beckham. Shapes
Get in.
Oh. I mean, I suppose it's December, but no, it's January, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, we're in the transfer
Yeah.
window.
Del Piero.
Yeah.
Now it's Del Piero. Pull it and the shot.
Oh,
Oh, looks like he's been taken out.
Oh.
no!
There could be trouble here.
They are big
His card
snowflakes, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Tongan plays it forward. And it's Maradona.
Oh, it's supposed to be all the way over.
And he's there to clear
It's
it.
alright, that's our ball.
That's a throw.
Well, we've got Rivaldo defending, so.
Maradona. Shoots. Great reaction.
Who's their keeper?
Trying to get
It's
there.
not the
Merritt.
Merritt, yeah.
And the finish.
Well, obviously I was right, wasn't I?
Yeah.
As he picks
He's
it
got a
out.
famous brother, you know.
He acknowledges that he's
Okay,
still
now,
got
go
some
on.
better there.
John.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate who's
No, that's Merrick.
not being picked out despite making what looked like the right blow.
Oh, I've just remembered something actually. Someone like, you see those videos where you've got like on the tools or
Yeah.
um, what have you.
enduring
And just floats, rings up his office. He's
trying to move the ball around the midfield.
on a builder's yard.
Is it the one where he's saying, I'm in Asda?
Yeah. There's been a bomb scare.
We're in lockdown, we're in a bomb scare. Is it ticking? No, it's
No, it's
Turkey.
Turkey.
Oh, that's what I was yesterday.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, there's just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
That was quite funny, that.
It's one matter.
Shit.
It's a promising ball. And that is
It's
smooth.
alright.
That would have been my fault, that would have.
I think we were both at fault there, to be fair. I moved Del RPO out of the way, look.
As soon as I changed onto Rich, took that step forward.
Philip. Beckham.
Nice.
Through.
You motherfucker.
But that'll do. Referee's had a look. And he's blown his
Well, it's
whistle
been a
for half-time.
interesting game.
Broken through.
Apparently only 2 shots on target.
Interesting game up to now.
But the keeper's made 7 saves.
To review the first half.
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the match.
Oh. Oh, defenders left it.
Oh, that's neat.
Shit.
Too strong
That was
for his
fucking
opponent.
terrible bit of skill.
Thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Manuel.
He's made sure that that won't get through. One Mata. Mata plays it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the
Oh, we got
danger.
it.
Marcelo.
No! Oh, well done, keeper. Need that. Ready when he was called upon.
And how wrong he was. That's Hullet. Helps available out wide.
Ah,
Ready for the game to take off.
it's the right idea.
Have you ever been sat here on your own playing this and you're like, who the fuck's talking behind me?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's horrible at this ground, Old Trafford,
Yeah.
because there is loads of talking going on.
Random's talking going on
yeah.
behind you.
Manfredonia.
And it is, there's bits where it does sound like there's 2 or 3 people having a conversation.
It's not quite loud enough that you can make out what it is.
Yeah.
Gorgeous control there.
Oh shit.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He is not
Like
ready
just
to
then, there was someone laughing,
I'd be surprised if he tries that again.
it was almost like a lady's giggle.
Here's Del Piero, and Del Piero!
Good effort.
Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking.
Vertonghen. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure.
Well defended.
Roberto Carlos. Picks one in.
Nice ball.
Maradona.
No!
Brilliant interception. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looks to clip it forward. Goes for goal!
Oh no! Oh yes!
Oh! To be fair, the deflection nearly worked. Oh, it's time for some changes.
United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Any suggestions you want to make, feel free to make them.
Yeah, Nedved and Bale made the debuts. I know that it's 0-0 still, but I think it's going to be useful to bring them on. I'd probably say Fluffy on for Hull.
Okay.
We've not seen Fluffy for a year, have we?
Nope. And his last game was in this ground.
Nedved. And here's Bale.
Oh, referee!
Striding forward, facing goal. And the shots!
Yes, well played. An assist for Fluffy.
I wanted to hit it, but I was going away from the goal.
Huge goal. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Still gets me how they've got no disabled people in the disabled area.
Well, that's the currency he deals
I bet they were worried
with.
about
Good, yet again,
depicting
never
people in
let down
wheelchairs, and
in these situations.
it's like, how disabled would you have to make them?
Matic tries lifting it over.
I don't know. It's not like they're real people.
No, exactly. But oh,
He's pulled off a
That was worth a go.
yeah,
Simply
definitely.
didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And interesting, it was a manual free kick as well.
Had to save it, didn't he, the keeper?
Yeah. I do like that with the power bar, it's a different colour with a manual,
Yeah.
so you know it's a manual.
Played it short. And it's Nedved. Chooses to go. Has a pop.
Oh,
That is
good finish.
absolutely glorious.
Whitfield.
Season, yeah.
A finish right from the top draw. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, the subs have made the difference, even though he's not one of them. But
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
actually, both subs with assist. That's a good finish. That is curling away. They are some big fucking snowflakes, aren't they?
The changes then in quick succession. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag.
Don't matter.
He was never going to last until the final whistle. And for
Ooh, you lucky bastard.
should be comfortable from here on in.
I think the snow's coming down harder.
Who has the momentum
They,
here
they
now.
do look closer together, the snowdrops, don't they?
Ooh, you bastard.
Martial. Rivaldo goes looking. And the weighted pass. Hoists it forward. That's Maradona. Could move up a gear here.
Oh, what's that fluffy?
Missed a big play. Got a throw in.
Thank you.
They really need to slide in there.
That's Batistuta. Ball through needs to be good here. Nedved.
Oh!
It just runs too quick on the snow.
Yeah. Fucking stop talking, you bastards.
To the last 5 minutes. Vertonghen. Looking to break out here. It's Bale!
Oh,
And that has been cleared.
oh, too long.
Batistuta. shooter. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Furman.
Oh, you bitch.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next?
Oh no! Thought I'd nodded down for someone, but fucking proper twat in the head, did it?
And time is up.
Tough game now, though, in that snow.
Yeah,
Victorious
it
here,
was tough.
and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team. How would you sum
It's
up
that
what
kind
we
of
found
time when I Steve F1 normally comes on to watch, so I thought I'd just go and have a look to see how many miles he's done today.
Alright, yeah.
The pressure on the strikers, who can afford
I wouldn't be
to
surprised if it's not many at all, to be fair.
Mm.
Remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us.
Well, today I've done 221. That's kind
That
of
was-
more late last night after midnight.
Was it last night you was on with Ray? No.
No.
No. That was Monday night, wasn't it?
Well, that was in multiple different cars. Right, friends.
Tottenham drew, that's just put us top.
Yeah, ever since there was that crash at the end of the street, I've noticed that when I've come here, the signal's been shit, and I'm pretty sure it hit a mobile phone mast.
It might have exchanged, yeah, because there's one
Yeah.
over the road, and then there's a couple down there, yeah.
Yeah. Phone signal's been pretty shite since then.
Okay, Van Dijk has accepted. Oh,
Conrad
Conradman's declined. Mm.
Is that the one though that we had to renegotiate?
No. Rosso misdeclined. Fucking hell, can't send back revised terms.
Unless she's not turned it down.
No, Perlo's not looking happy though.
I wonder if Connor's been on it tonight. 28.8 miles for Connor.
Mm. Conradman was doused over his appearance opportunities. David's was the one that we had to renegotiate.
Yeah.
Right, we can get the Van Dijk one done,
Yeah.
which gets Vieira off the books as well. Right.
Steve's an 87.5.
Yeah, he's done that's a race distance, isn't it? Or 25 minutes ish. Okay, so Khan's salary, he wanted 16, I offered 11, now he wants 12.8.
That's not bad.
Right, Perlo was the one that was on the rocks, because I reduced his fucking salary. But we can afford that now,
Yeah.
so we'll wait on that. Who else? Messi. Oh yes, so renewing the contract while he's on the loan list.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be 87 at the age of 20. Was I doing that? Right. So with the negotiations then, that one's coming through. We can try that again, but we might as well wait, because if it's a choice between one of those two, we may have to pick on that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a matter of trying to sign them both and then make a decision on which one.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like we retry with Conrad man, but also put in for Silver.
I can completely understand why you'd want Silver.
I mean, he is legendary, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
Transfer fee, jeez, that's the most we've paid. Can we not send someone the other way?
Well, we can try. That won't make much of a dent. That might, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on whether you'd be happy on letting Lampard go.
Might as well. Now we've got the others back.
And his age of 28.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go on to the next deal. It's been a long time since we've had business to do in the transfer window, isn't it?
Yeah. I got really frustrated the other day. Oh, what's this? Oh,
Has he turned the offer down? All I did was reduce his fucking appearance bonus. Huh.
Yep. That's why I should have just took it and fucked off the owner.
Yeah. Oh well.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, playing like half a season on mine, waiting to get to the transfer window, hoping something decent happens.
Nothing comes through.
It's just wanking, just thinking,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, I've had that so many times. I think someone's got to come through my youth, and they're all like in the 50 rated, and there's absolutely no one that's come through at all. But
And there's no one even decent in the free transfers or.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Okay, so we've got 34 there. And the 7 there. Minus 5, so yeah, we've still got space for 1. I mean, we can.
If Lampard goes the other way, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. We can look at. Sorry, excuse me. Look at 3 deals. Hang on, let's.
He's on his own list.
Yeah. Yes and no. Not bothered about him. Okay. Right. Out of those on there, who is it you wanting to make a move for? We can retry for him on the next day. Do you want to retry him? Or him? Or him? Or him? Or him? Or him?
No, I think it should be. On the next day, David. And what's the miss now?
Let's see.
Twilight's done 88 miles today as well.
Ooh.
I wonder if David Art's done 88 miles. Let's have a look what you've done. Not much not been on.
No, Mitch was on yesterday, but he was doing a different race. Could do with someone coming in and buying one of our players to give us an extra space, so we could bring the youth player through that I want to sell.
Dave Johnson not been on. Liverpool must have been playing tonight.
It might have been. Okay, Messi's contract renewal has come through, but I'll wait until anyone comes in for a loan offer for him. Okay, Rummenigge. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Van Dijk. Long list. Okay. Ah, fuck.
What?
Forgot to go in again for David. Well, it does say when the better players you have, the harder it is to bring in players. Maybe the team's not interested in Lampard as well. I mean, something I have noticed, doing a trade deal tends to be very rare that I've had it accepted unless it's position for position. So maybe what we have to do there is just go for an outright deal and see if it's agreed, and then see if we end up with space. It's not in negotiation, is it? It's failed. Yeah, I know what you mean when you're saying when. I mean, sometimes the transfer window can take ages to get through, but when there's absolutely nothing to do, and you've been waiting for like, okay, only 2 more games to go for the transfer window, and it's fucking nothing. Ooh. Okay, so he's agreed it this time.
That's his Randolph going the other way, yeah?
Yep. Interestingly, it's basically the same deal that I'd offered previously, but win bonus instead of clean sheet bonus. Or we can either accept that, or we can try for silver. Still. Because really we only want one of them.
We can leave that there ready to clip.
Yes.
Because out of the two, I think I'd probably prefer to have silver. But if we can't get silver in, then that one's ready to go.
Yeah. Okay, Rosso Mist is also now accepted.
But that takes up the last place, doesn't it? Because there's nobody going up the other way.
It would, yeah, so we'll hold on to that until that comes through as well.
So am I right in saying we don't want Rosso Mist if David's comes through?
I don't know. I mean, Rosso Mist is he the better player?
Yes and no.
It's a difficult one, isn't it? There's very little between them.
But there is the age gap between them.
Yeah.
And for me, with David, because Ringleader's going the other way, that would be the preferred deal for me. But I mean, if this gets turned down, then the other deals will get done anyway.
Just make sure we're not leaving ourselves short anyway. Okay, keepers are fine. We've got what, 5? So yeah, we only need one more centre back, but then we're playing Rich there, but
He might be going somewhere.
we want him to go out on loan.
And even if he does go on loan, we've still got others.
There isn't any other negotiations I need to start, is there?
Nope.
What's your thoughts on bringing in one more striker?
Not necessary. It's my first gut thought.
Not necessary, but I'm going to get this set up anyway. Unless, if you were going to pick one of the forwards there.
Yeah, probably go run deep.
Right. His club is open to the idea of selling them. Let's see if we can get him fucking dirt cheap then. There is method behind my madness though. It's just if all of the deals go through, we might be handy just having that extra forward.
Didn't see that coming.
No. Unless it's... I'm wondering again whether it's because of adding the player on. Because he'd agreed with us before.
Must be.
Now there is one downside to sitting on those other deals that have a player involved.
It means that nobody's going to come in and buy those players.
While we're sitting on them, yeah. Right, let's see if we can play a bit of a reserves. Right, let's go down here. Could have done with bollocks not being on a big fat flashing up arrow. Actually, no, let's... I've got another centre off. No. Let's take Beckham off there. Any thoughts?
Why have you put Nedved to the right side this time?
Because he's slightly higher rated than Bale on the right side than Bale.
Okay.
I mean, we could have Bale over there, or could not play either of them there, but
Don't mind either.
let's go with that. Ow. Right. So I think their defence will be cooking with gas in this one.
Why is that? You've got someone called Calla.
No. Deep fry.
That's when their goalkeeper's been having a good time lately.
Well, a very good evening to you.
I didn't see his fucking name.
Close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match.
Or is it
of great
party?
suspense
No.
and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation.
Oh, fucking hell.
Amongst the favourite arenas of supporters all over the world.
I saw the name, you fucking dirty bastard.
Just joining us, we are already underway. And Dyke is making his debut after his recent transfer.
Big, isn't it?
What will he be bringing to the table?
Yeah.
Tim?
Well, Peter, this is a guy with a real tactical brain. One who rarely makes the shoots.
Nice finish.
What a start.
I just realised they've gone reserves apart from Shadow and Bollocks.
Oh.
To do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
The Bollocks is on a big fucking
Up arrow, wasn't it? Yeah.
Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
First attack and yeah. Ooh. Oh, really itchy nose.
McCauley. Besic.
McQueen.
I know that
Brushed off the ball.
Del Piero is one of those players that's exceptionally quick.
Yeah.
He's got little legs.
I'm just checking, make sure I'd put
Furman.
Rijkaard is in a defensive mid.
Baresi.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle.
Oh, you fucker. Go on, Baresi, have him.
And back to base. Shedley Bazor. Up towards the front line. And it's been taken straight back.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
fucker.
necessary. Manfredonia scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0.
Come on, Rijkaard, need to get him there.
Throw. Nedved. And
Ooh, unlucky.
too close for comfort.
Nice flick. Look at that foot. Ow.
Hoists it forward. Mikel.
Now they're pushing a few forward.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Baresi.
oh no.
On your head, son.
Nedved was fouled.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought I fouled him, to be fair.
He reminds me of the bad guy from Point Break.
Yeah.
Surfer
Patrick
dude.
Swayze.
Yeah, that's the one.
Gets away from his opponent.
Oh,
Chip through.
Unlucky.
Come in and claim that.
Oh god, you got him.
Back.
I haven't. I have
Oh, he's
now.
broken
No, I haven't.
through. Has a goal!
Just not quite got his strength
Oh,
yet.
he's really drilled it.
That's not quick, isn't he?
That's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Mikel
Can definitely tell the difference between
pulls it out to the flank.
having a CMF instead of an AMF.
Past his man.
Jason's just not quite
Leave it clear.
in that hole.
Dashing forward at pace. Nicely measured pass. Oh, good ball.
No, that was poor.
Had to be done. And it's played forward.
Yeah, so Jason's sitting a bit deeper.
He just stood firm. Rishedli Bazor.
I'm just gonna try. Ooh. Let's see how he gets on.
He might not push him deeper because he is.
It's not the right position.
Yeah. He just might not.
It's still a possession this, but very little to show for it.
Oof. I wonder.
He's straight offside.
Just thinking if he was a classic number 10, might be more inclined to
Yeah.
sit further forward. But he has gone further forward already.
Mikel.
Now they like sitting back with the ball, don't they? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Go on. Oh, lucky. See, that's where he needs to be.
Yeah.
In that hole.
I suppose the only way he's going to get better at doing that is by staying on the AMF.
Yeah. Well, just out of interest, I know I've paused this game a lot, but does it say on here what?
Are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
It doesn't say what kind of player he is, does it? Whole player. So he should do it.
And the second half gets underway.
Weepage.
Manfredonia going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on. And
Yeah, he's fouled it there.
The old Rush was on last night, first one of
Was
the
it?
season. Yep. 2 hours special, followed by an hour special.
Okay.
I know, tell me about it. I was planning on getting on
He came in hard.
before midnight to do a bit of driving. And it was
Great strength,
quite
too
late
strong
by
for
the
his
time
opponent.
I finished watching Gold Rush, so I went to bed, couldn't
Promising to
sleep.
start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the
It
final.
was one of those where I wasn't awake enough to really focus on doing any practice. So it was just,
Yeah.
okay, what card I fancy driving around Norsley for.
Paulie is being told
I'm
in
just
no
enjoying
uncertain
driving
terms
cars.
that this will be his final warning.
well, he knew
Holy
he was
moly,
taking on
where was the kill?
and special delivery from the ref.
Gets it back. Rishedli
Oh yeah,
Bazor.
but a couple of libs as well.
Plays it over to the other flank.
Which reminds me, actually, I'm going to need to upload the
Furman.
logo.
No.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Speculative shot. He's got away with one there.
A bit of a dodgy touch, that one.
And Dyke battles to win it back. Furman. Philip. Well weighted. Gets on, shapes to shoot.
Nice. Since change of TMF is right in the game up where you need him to be.
Manfredonia are really pouncing on any straight passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attack.
Nice finish.
Nice win again.
Manfredonia took a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Oh shit. Oh, I'll tell you something I've been watching recently with Claire. TV program, it's a Netflix thing.
And the counter is on. Umut
It's got Jessica Biel in it. It's called The Sinner.
The what? The Sinner?
The Sinner. Um,
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
Seeks to shoot.
Oh,
It's got Bill Pullman on it. If you remember who he is, he's the guy that was in Casper, the dad from Casper, the Friendly Ghost. You'll recognise him if you see him, he's quite old now, obviously, but it's a cop drama kind of thing. It's not a whodunit, it's a why did they do it?
alright, okay.
Because you see exactly who kills who, even they don't even properly know why they did it, or so they say. But there's 3 seasons, but each season is a different person of why did they do it. So it's all
So you're not watching it because Jessica Biel's in it then?
No, she's only in the first season.
Alright.
But she's the executive producer, so she's a executive producer for all of them. It's just interesting twist on a cop drama kind of thing.
Did you ever watch Person of Interest?
It does sound familiar.
Guy with a dog and a techie guy.
Has a look and
Names come up.
this could fall anywhere. Tries to get it clear.
I can't
Okay.
remember.
You should look into it.
Okay.
I mean, even if you'd watched some, it's worth watching from the start. I think it's about 5 seasons.
He's found the shot.
Oh!
And out to safety.
Oh, that's poor.
Forward it goes.
Oh, shit.
That could spell trouble.
Shit.
And now the breakaway.
No.
Dyke cuts it out. Tomlin. Forward it goes.
Right,
And
well,
Dyke positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoisted towards the area. Wasn't the greatest of balls.
I thought you'd shot.
no.
Middlesbrough making consecutive changes here.
Deep fry.
Oh, I thought that was
Tomlin. Lovely
Oh,
feed.
they've gone all out attack.
There are a few waiting for it. It's it into the middle. Keeper's ball.
Keep now.
Baresi. And it's played forward.
That was a bad pass to you.
Yeah, but I do notice though that with those manuals, the computer does fuck up more, getting in the way,
Yeah.
like that one. But also, there's something else I noticed as well, which is you get away with
Bullets.
block tackles and God nudges a little bit more.
Question, that's a foul.
Because the ball's a bit looser.
Resisting the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Fucking typical. Again. Actually, I was going to say again. Perfect free kick range for Carlos, and I've took him off. I haven't. He was never an on. Ah,
That's a waste.
ambitious.
His thinking was more
Thinking it'd
audacious
curl
than
that
his
much.
intent.
Maybe another change here.
Can have they pushed enough men forward?
Hopefully it means they've left some space at the back.
Has a hit.
Oh, good goal.
The lead is extended still further.
Okay, I've not seen that celebration before.
Yeah,
Just gorgeous skill.
For some reason, I had a feeling you was going to pass it to me. But to be fair, it was the right decision after the touch.
yeah, after the miscontrol.
Yeah.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
played.
Good distance on that. And here's Messi. Ball's out on the left now. Bale. It's Bale!
You know, he can't half hit it.
Save.
When he hits it, it reminds me of Pellegrini. It just doesn't go very high, but it's just low
Yeah.
and hard.
Yep.
Just puts everything behind it. That was meant to go dead to the box, but I pressed the wrong button.
Rijkaard, more than happy to take the
Come on.
muscular approach. A Sombalonga,
So I've been impressed with Van Dijk.
Yeah.
and Dyke hits that long.
Oh.
And they win it back again.
Oh.
Just saying there's
Tomlin drives it
16 at the
forward.
minute.
Yeah.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward.
Do you want it? Okay, then.
Keeper
I went to
sends
pass
forward.
it, next thing I know, I'm not the man.
That's a foul, free kick's been given. And that looks like a final warning.
Get out, John Obi Mikel. Head to nuts.
Oh, Bale.
I was thinking that because of how he hits it. Sorry, hang on. I just want to check for something. Yep.
Oh, hang on, I'll shift Jason a bit. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, let me.
Ooh,
Ooh, that was interesting.
yeah.
No, it didn't once go above crossbar height.
No. Well, look, he's got knuckle shot, but he's got dipping shot as well. He's going to be an interesting one, that's for sure.
A not so big team and a lesson dealt.
One of the things I've found with them and the youngsters is they get a lot better than their original selves
Yeah.
ever did.
Yeah. When they come round again, they can go. That's why the likes of Rooney is a player that originally you see his stats and you're going, don't know, but his quality is
Yeah.
instantly recognisable.
That's why the one I've got, okay, I've got Pellegrini, I've got Kian, or Keane, whatever. But everyone else is 16. And you struggle in the first season normally because there's no connectivity.
Man City in the next round.
But the longer those 16-year-olds play together, the better.
Yeah.
And I got Kone, and then Ibrahimovic. I got Crouch, but I sold him on. Because what's the point of crouching? Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, true. Okay, Thiago Silva has broken down again.
That's just not going to happen then, is it? You might as well do the Conrad man one then.
I want to give it one more try though. Because that's with no bonuses.
Okay. What's his salary? What was the salary you wanted? Oh, sorry, it's within the 11 million then.
Yeah.
Just with his transfer being 207 million, I was thinking his
Salary would be massive.
yeah.
I gotta say though, fucking Van Dijk then. Yeah. You can tell his quality. I mean, okay, Middlesbrough we were playing, but fucking ran deep as well.
Do you know what?
because he was a key member of the squad at his club.
There is that, but this is mid-season, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm thinking is, while we've got the players in during the training, we've got the bandilleras in and the key players and all
True.
that. They're the ones that tend to put off players wanting to sign as well.
That is true, yeah.
Um,
And so even though we're only playing with our players, there's all them as well, which these are taken into account. That's a good point.
So we might have to wait till the end of the season before we sign anyone else.
Although, yeah.
Or sign the ones that we're wanting to sign.
Yeah.
But in saying that, the Conrad man deal might be a deal that we can go ahead with. But if we can still get the other defender, Thiago Silva. Yeah, if we can get him, then great. If not,
Okay, that's a higher salary. And he turned us down, didn't he? But that was with Rummenigge on the deal. But I'm saying that we might not need a Davids or a Rosso missed, given Nedved, Bale.
yeah. So we've got Beckham for the right side as well. So it's, plus we've also got Fluffy. Yeah. If more players were on big shining green up arrows, how far down the order would Rosso missed be?
Not that far, because he'd be higher rated than Bale.
Or Rosso missed is that he's always peaking.
Yeah.
And Bale's youngster.
Yeah, true. And thing is, the way I would look at it though is, okay, with the forward line at least. Right, there's your replacement for Shadow, your cover for Shadow. There's your cover for Bollocks. There's your cover for Messi. Right? There's your cover for Nedved.
Yeah.
Your cover for Beckham is potentially there, and that's it. Whitfield's got cover with Rijkaard and all the other centre mids. And then you've still got Carlos as a cover for the left side. So we probably really don't need another left-sided player.
If anything, it's not a centre half, isn't it?
Or
if Van Dijk does go out on loan in next transfer window, we could do with a centre half.
But we don't necessarily have, I'm going to say, another out-and-out right mid.
We do have Bale, who's a right winger.
And we have Rich Blues who can play there. And Bale, who is a right winger, and okay, he's rated 79, but I'm sure we can use him there more than enough. And we've got Kakitani, when he comes back, he can also play there. So looking at it, I think we could, unless Davids or Rosso Mist could play that right side out and out, I don't think we necessarily need them.
Or Rosso missed left-sided.
Yeah. Didn't mean to go on to that. 5, so we've got the 5 there. So if we do the deal with Con Rodman anyway,
Yeah.
and if that's something that can come about, or if not him, there is Sergio Ramos.
Yeah.
You
I'd
don't
rather
look
have
very keen
Thiago
on him.
Silva.
Yeah, so would I.
I can't believe I'd end up going with Puyol and Ramos in the defence.
Mm.
Yeah, go on then.
Right, so we accept Conrad.
Yeah.
Okay.
That leaves 1 million spare for Silva. On the transfer budget, on the wage budget.
Not necessarily, because Randolph's going the other way.
Yeah, it's just changed.
Alright. Okay, he can play right side, but he can't. Right, that gets ended. Agreed? If he could play both sides, it'd be interesting. He can play both sides, so we'll hold on to that for a moment. Randeep, you see why I was thinking about Randeep, because there was the cover for the front three, but then there wasn't that one extra just in case, although we've got players that can play left wing, right wing, and all that lot.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not good enough.
No.
Right. Are you interested in having a look at the right side?
An out right sided midfielder.
Yeah.
Do it in the search then, yeah. I don't know about him though.
No.
He's a right
Well,
winger.
I know that he gets good.
Yeah, yeah.
Age range?
Not older than 21. The younger the better though.
I'm going to go 22 then. Can we just play him right wing? Never heard of him. No. There's no one there. Even he wasn't good enough. No.
And there's your answer. Even he's not good enough. Nope.
But
Got a lot of players to go through there, Dave.
nah.
You're looking to choose your time.
I've seen one.
Beckham. I've had that Omar before, but it's not in that pass.
He's too old now though. Jesus Navas. If you can get him as a teenager, it's fucking unbelievable. But fucking hell, Kazuki Honda.
Down in.
Still down in. Uh,
18. He's not a legend though.
who?
Colorado.
Oh right, I wasn't even looking at him.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think you were right. I think there is the answer. Okay, we'll stick with what we got. I mean, we've got plenty of midfielders that can play on that side, so it doesn't matter. I mean, at the end of the day, Beckham's, I think, pretty much cemented himself in that position to a degree.
Yep.
Okay, so Conrad Mann has rejoined us. I'm just thinking as well, it'd be worth looking at this just to make sure no one's on something that they shouldn't be on. Just wondering if it might be worth changing him, because we're using him slightly differently.
Something a bit more defensive.
Yeah.
The destroyer. I feel like, yeah. Then again, something to do with his heading might be good, but the age he's at is not going to improve massively on everything.
No.
What's that? Destroyer. That does 2, 2 and 2 on that right hand side though.
Yeah. I think he doesn't really need the aggression. That's what I was looking at with Orchestrator. Build up. You're risking that far.
No, I've got an itch on my back.
Alright.
It doesn't need the 3 on form though, but
Does work on heading.
yeah.
Or maybe we could go defensive fullback.
That might be better for him.
Yeah, let's do that then. La.
Oh.
Don't think his stamina needs any work.
No.
I wonder if it might be worth having classic number 10. If I can see, obviously he's meant to work his top end, but okay, yeah, you got stuff working the 99s there, and we don't need it. Leave him on that then, I suppose.
He's got some pretty good stats, hasn't he?
Yeah. I think we'll change him to classic number 10 and just see if it
Helps him in that hole.
Yeah, even though you'd think a whole player does that, but Fox in the box, that's the strikers.
Yeah, it's because we were trying to work on his finishing.
Yeah. I think perhaps if we could work on his speed, it might help. It also might be more useful having him on a midfield thing now. Any thoughts? I'm thinking that one.
Yeah.
See if we can get him speed up a little more. Not much point changing his at the minute. Don't know how long he'll last. Yeah, so Hullet, that's what's made me think with Jason having him a classic number 10, because Hullet being there might help.
Does look like an elf, doesn't he, Messi?
An elf. He does actually, yeah.
So
does he. I don't think it matters what he's on.
Hang on, go back to Del Piero. Have a look at him. You don't need 4 on acceleration. It's not 4 on acceleration. Oh, they changed it.
It was.
Yeah.
On that was. I mean, it could go Fox in the box, but it's working on balance, which is already 99. It's not really a target man, but it would work his weaker area.
What's creative play mode like?
That might not be a bad one, actually.
Well, that one or classic 10.
No, I think that one.
Yeah.
Okay, Maradona, we can leave him, I reckon, probably. Okay, no. I mean, changing these as well, it can affect how the players physically play, so... Fucking hell, do you think he needs acceleration?
Maybe a little bit.
That wouldn't be a bad one.
That's good.
And for Torres, that'd be about right. There's no Fox in the box.
Must be a reason why they put Shadow and Bollocks on classic 10.
Because they don't need speed.
Oh, might be why?
So yeah, you can't have more finishing. You can't have more speed, really. Well, actually, I suppose you could. It'd be interesting to go with that one for a bit.
Might as well. Shadow and more kicking power. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Okay, so bollocks. So again, that would probably be good for him. Right. Okay. I'm sure there was something else we were doing as well. Okay. There wasn't any other. Right, so Silver's not. He's not joining us. At least not until the end of the season. Okay. I'm going to take Rosso Mist off the listed players. Right. Okay. Ooh. Fucking hell, they got Daniel Sturridge up front. And we're playing against Vieira. Okay. Well, starting lineup is up for it, but I think Gary on an up arrow deserves to play.
That's interesting. Last car that received the delivery on. And then McLaren Group 4.
If it's a car that he's been using in daily races,
Maybe.
that's what I've seen him do a bit recently. need to remember to remove Conrod Man on the game plan. This will be an interesting battle. Hullet versus Vieira in midfield.
It shouldn't be, not the way he was playing for us.
No.
Seen that?
Yeah, I've seen all of them.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older.
Oh, he's in, he's in.
Regardless of that, there is a lovely has a hit!
Oh my god.
Surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into
Even Hullet's looking at him with disgust there. Shocking. They're playing defensive against us.
I think any team should.
Liverpool were imperious when the two sides last met.
Oh, we can
More
do it
of the
last time.
same.
Oh no.
Liverpool get it back again. Philip. And it's Beckham. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Oh no, I went to do the pass and change man on him.
Keita gets it back. He gets past his man.
The tackle.
It's a loose ball. De Ligt.
Oh, something hit.
Where is it? Oh, yeah,
Here's Sturridge.
We can't let Sturridge score. If we play long enough, he'll be injured.
Beautifully lately.
Just like it's the
point
younger
out,
one
Peter,
as well.
that fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, keeper, come on. Oh, good tackle.
Wow, great stop. Stevens. Hoists it forward. He's got away. And that has been cleared.
So the manual pass in that situation might work better than the normal pass does that ends up going straight to the fucking keeper.
Pullins.
Yeah.
Out to the right.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a flying fucking volley.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of
Good
the ball being
block.
kept like that by someone.
Oh, ball. Oh! Unlucky.
Perfect pass.
Oh no. Okay, that could have been a red card.
I didn't see it.
De Ligt. Forward it goes. Gets away from his opponents. Pullins.
Oh,
I fucked up there, I didn't mean to pass it.
Sturridge. And it's Hullet. Away from immediate danger. And here's Beckham.
Oh,
nah, come on, Beckham, you should know better than that.
Probably for offside.
oh, excuse me.
Philip. And Helps available out wide. And he just whacks it away.
I think they're panicking a bit at the back there. Shit.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He'll hit it.
Good effort.
Ball's loose, and he's after it.
That's offside.
Yes, it is.
Oh, bloody old Beckham.
Allison sends that a long way.
Oh, yeah,
Couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Good, yeah.
Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. Fired in from distance.
It wasn't a shot. It was a cross.
Fired in from distance.
Yeah, it didn't say. What was it? I forgot what he usually fucking says.
Ambitious effort.
No. Oh shit. It'll come to me at some point.
Mane. And here's Sturridge.
Well played.
Across the field it goes.
It's a good half. Just unlucky.
Yeah.
Whistle goes for half-time. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. Certainly reached the halfway point.
Manfredoni ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained
Good
in the
block.
second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in
Line out.
goals. The score, nil.
Perfect pass to him.
Yeah, he's not on our team now.
Your
Yeah.
take, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Manfredonia can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
And they've been caught out here.
Calmly done.
Beckham. Stevens hoists it forward, and it's Messi. Bullet.
Interested?
Yeah. Sturridge gets it out to the wing.
Oh fucking hell! Just fucking ran him over.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hit long and direct. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Oh,
Manfredonia clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Beckham. Beckham. Crowd calling for him to shoot.
nice. Oh,
Danger averted for now. Bullet. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Too much on it, and that's the keepers. And now the breakaway. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
In your face.
Messi, time to deliver. Beckham with the cross. Great.
Oh, yeah.
There he is with him.
Miss that.
The big leap again. Lovely ball, isn't it?
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
It's a good header.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
He's just scored and he's probably going to be coming off.
Yeah, I'll conceal us out now then.
Fucking hell. It was just worth trying Nedved in the middle there. Not that we'll use him there, but actually, hang on, no.
Do you know what? After seeing how Hullet plays in there, I can't see anybody under 6 foot tall being able to play that position as well as he does.
But then saying that, Jason did play that position very well, didn't he?
Yeah, I suppose it's just that Hullet gets in there and knocks his headers in,
Yeah.
as well as hitting the ball.
Okay, that's all my subs. No, I mean, like I said, I haven't seen another player who heads the ball like Hullet does, or attempts to head the ball like Hullet does.
I would expect to see players like Ronaldo hit like that, but I've not
Yeah.
seen it on
Well,
this.
we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Well positioned to make that interception.
Oh, fuck off.
De Ligt. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case
Oh,
of
it's a lovely ball.
counter-attack. It's high up to
Hits one!
Nice. See, that position there, the amount of times that my pass could have gone to the goalkeeper,
Yeah.
but doing it manually, the only fear was that I'd over it.
Or pointing in the wrong direction. Or hit it and pointing in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really can look forward in numbers too.
Good
It's all
finish.
very well built.
The changes then in quick succession. Manfredonia get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt
Son of a
is how
bitch.
many is coming.
Mane. Brahim Diaz. Keita. Hoists it high. And he's straight off.
You got lucky.
I knew what I was doing. To be fair, I was leaving it to go after a goal kick, and it wasn't going.
Consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began
Get ready to get to the
sag,
corner flag.
and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He's come through and he's had a quick look in. Heads it!
Oh,
It was a good header.
3-0 for sure. He'll be fuming with himself for not converting.
Yeah, cunt.
hell.
Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. There. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, unlucky. That's unlucky, that is.
Well, that was just a clip in off the post.
Fucking backed off too much.
Under. João Cancelo.
Under,
In
under,
comes the
under.
cross. Trion gets good distance on it.
Shit.
Got it back as soon as they gave it away. Defenders on the back foot. He spotted the run and played him through. Going through. And the finish!
I didn't even care what you were doing. I was going for goal all along.
Tell, that's why I stopped.
A nice pass through.
We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net.
At least you didn't run the other way.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked...
Got to remember as well, we have taken their best young defender off them, haven't we?
Lovely.
Yeah.
Saka. Vieira with a searching ball.
Yeah, but they've got storage.
Yeah.
João Cancelo. Now a chance to break.
Oh, fuck off, I didn't press it hard enough.
Del Piero provides an outlet. Up he gets!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ah, he's given it away. Plays it back. Shoot!
Oh,
It's a target right away.
it's had the potential.
Fucking slide that one. That's gonna go above the camera, that is. Oh, it's gonna go out of view. Oh dear. Like it was wide as well as high.
Good game now.
Yeah,
Will be the final act.
I'm pretty sure as well that they were third,
Winners,
which means that that's just opened that gap to them.
Since when does that notice come up at midnight?
Say again?
Since when does that notice come up at midnight?
That's true.
Normally it's 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, depending on the...
Time clock's changing.
But yeah.
for today. Thank you, Jim.
Maybe it's because of it's no longer updated in the same way because of 21.
Maybe.
Do you want another drink?
No. Actually, yeah. Might as well put it on the table if open it.
That was just me pet duck. Derby drew with Arsenal, fucking hell. No, Liverpool were a long way off. They're saying that with storage up front, it's no surprise that.
Yeah, what? Mercedes secured 20% stake in Aston Martin. Mercedes is to allow Aston Martin access to its advanced technologies, and in return for the former stake in the latter is to raise to 20%. It goes on about how
So, okay, so reading it, it depends which way you read it, right? Okay. Mercedes is to allow Aston Martin access to its advanced technologies, and in return, the former's stake, so Mercedes' stake in Aston Martin, is increasing to 20%. So Mercedes would have had a percentage of Aston Martin, but Aston Martin are giving them more of a stake, so they are paying Mercedes effectively
giving them a larger stake.
by giving them a larger stake. Yeah. Oh.
What? That's good then. We just need to find someone to offload, don't we?
I think we would, yeah. Well, we could bring him in.
If it allows us to. Take the full.
No,
No, okay.
no, that was the one empty space. It's that one that we can't bring in because we're full.
But we was on the fence about that one anyway.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, are we committing then to this 3 at the back? Does that
I'd
mean-
say so.
Well, in that case though, let Carlos go, let Zanetti go, let Walker go.
Well, Walker's out on loan.
When he comes back.
Do you really want to let Roberto Carlos go?
Is he going to play in a back 3?
No, but he can play left side of midfield.
True.
But he could go when he comes back.
Yeah.
he could go. I mean, he's not really adding anything to us now, is he? But I don't think at that age, I don't think anybody else is going to fucking buy him. I mean, we could put him up on a transfer list.
Yeah. What's happening with Pirlo? Or is that his contract?
That's his contract renewal. So we have got players to offload. I mean, one thing we could think is, isn't our objective to win the Champions League?
Yeah.
So in the second half of this season, we need to focus on having our strongest possible team available in those games. So having the players to play in the league and the other cup.
Yes, I agree.
But
when it comes to playing the Champions League, in the knockout games, yes, we need to make sure we've got our best team out there. But I think it's important that if we've got some of the, how can I put this? If we save a top player to play, but then he's on a down arrow, what was the point in saving him? That's the point I'm going to try and put across. So, if a top player, yes, save the top players, but could it end up meaning that we end up playing a player that's not a top player and has used a bit of energy?
yes, but that's why if you've got players like Roberto Carlos, see, maybe third choice, but he's more than capable.
So then Roberto Carlos be the player that plays in the league, not in the...
Potentially.
So
but then, if you've got Nedved, who's starting, then it's probably going to be Bale that's going to be playing instead. But then we've got Carlos there as well. Or we could just not think too much about it and just go for it and see what happens.
I suppose it depends how many days are before certain Champions League games.
I think transfer windows is one that's the one that does us.
See who they got up front now at Chelsea.
Who were they playing up front before?
Hazard.
Might have been, yeah.
Got Fluffy's cousin in defence.
Yeah. Okay. Right. We can play Beckenbauer on the big fat up arrow with a bit of energy, or Rich Blues, or Baresi. You know what?
Someone... Okay, Conrodman, yeah, could do that. But what I was going to say is, Keane's fast.
So's Rich.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
There's two things actually I wanted to mention, but I can't on the podcast. On the broadcast.
While we're live.
Yeah.
Okay, could play Van Dijk instead of Rich Blues, but Rich has got the speed.
I wish you could scroll over their players to see what their attributes are like.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Because at the end of the day, you can find that information out by going back out and searching the player and well, yeah. But it's just annoying to do all that.
Okay.
They've got an interesting midfield. Nainggolan and Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, both playing out of position. We did struggle against these in the first half of the season. I mean, the thing is, we're playing three at the back at this rating. Our defenders should be good enough to hopefully only concede one goal a game.
Now you've done it.
Yep.
Now you've done it.
Yep. But I have faith in our forwards in scoring more than one goal a game.
Added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise
ought
the
to get
level
sent
of
off
sound
now.
by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code.
I don't think you.
This gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this
It's a
nature.
mumble.
Just joining us, we are
Oh, it's
already
changed man
underway.
on me. I'd have got that if it hadn't
This is
changed on me.
round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Thiago Silva is making his
Of course
debut
you've already
today.
met once this
So what do you
season,
think
when the
he'll bring
second
to
half
this
of the
team,
bloody
Jim?
season.
He's a player who just seems to have a way out of danger. It's as simple as that. And he's great at picking the right moment to step in and break
How's
open
Thiago
opposition.
Silva?
I'd be surprised
Was
if
up
they
there.
don't put in a decent defensive. And Keane!
Oosh, oosh, oosh. Okay.
It's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
I don't know
I don't
about
know.
a touch yet.
Scored it as a free kick.
That's their free kick. Fucking hell. Now, you know I was on about like conceding one goal. On average,
Oh no, no. The way I see it is we can't win every game, so if we're losing every now and again, it's not a problem.
depends who we lose to.
Tries to switch the play. Beckham. Promising cross. And it's Nedved. Beautifully done. Pullet kicks it out wide.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh shit.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Chelsea were imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same.
It's good pressure.
Just brushed off the ball there. Beckham.
Oh!
Just to point out, Peter,
Can't be
that
keeping
the
late,
numbers
aren't
are
they?
quite high. And what do they try to achieve? Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Up to meet it.
They're quite a threat going forward, aren't they?
Been different.
Yes.
Let's say that. We have got
He had a lot of people
debutants
worried then.
in defence.
And it's Maradona. And here's Beckham. Can he deliver? And pull it!
Oh,
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the
unlucky.
Macedonia really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
It looked a lot closer than that.
Yeah, I thought I'd placed it towards the top corner, to be fair. Didn't realise it went straight over the top. Well, it wasn't straight, killed over the top.
And here's Maradona. Fernando Torres has a goal!
Oh,
You could have had it.
Fine stop from the keeper. The keeper really dug out his defence
a
there.
good attack.
Magnificent effort.
Don't know how he's kept that out.
Gets up to head it!
Oh, look out.
By that far, a more than decent attempt, Peter.
Bit of a dodgy header, that one.
Yeah.
England has been included
Oh,
in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Keane! Oh, that was no routine save. He sparked a tremendous
think,
stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't
Silver and
expecting it.
Conradman need to integrate themselves into the team.
You think?
Yeah.
Played it short.
Oh, well.
Ref.
Come on, ref.
Who's getting there? De Bruyne. He came in hard.
Okay, well,
very hard. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
Trying to make room for Hullet. Can't get
Gets
on
the
Hullet.
better of his man. He could be in here.
Oh, that's it.
He simply had to make that count.
Oh,
And
bollocks.
he did it with some authority too. Wonderful. Now it's Okazaki.
There we go, that's better.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving. And it's Nedved. Fired in. Up he gets!
Oh, straight at him.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there. Okazaki.
Very open game.
Yep.
Hudson-Odoi just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Oh shit, it's not going to think about it.
It's Maradona. It's
Get
Maradona.
in.
Oh,
I thought it was hitting the target there.
Maradona usually is so good for that.
probably should have finessed it.
Didn't quite connect as he can though. Stevens. Beckham!
Oof. They're giving us loads of room
Yeah.
to run in at them.
Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They obviously trust their keeper to save anything coming at them.
And it's been taken short. Maradona. It's Maradona!
Motherfucker.
Maradona really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Well positioned to make that interception.
You know.
Half-time whistle.
At this moment in time, I can't say that there's anything we need to do different than just gotta keep plugging
A
away.
score.
Yeah.
One goal.
There's nothing wrong with the players or the setup or formation. Okay, the players should be a bit more integrated. That comes with time.
As always, a early goal would help swing things back in their favour. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Macedonia. Torres!
Go on.
Fuck off! How the fuck has he saved that?
Oh, now he's getting man of the match in this one.
Forward pass. Kuzawa. Ki Sung-young.
Oh, you fuckers.
Kuzawa. Ampadu. To the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm.
No.
Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Kuzawa. Hudson-Odoi.
Oh shit.
De Bruyne.
Good tackle.
Oh, come on, ref.
Nedved needs to get it forward quickly. Made into space out wide. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here.
Oh,
Crosses it in low. Hoists it forward.
they needed to give me Maradona at the end then.
Great strength. Too strong for his
Unlucky.
opponent. That's a foul. Free
I'm
kick.
going to let him have a yard on me.
Hudson-Odoi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Oh, fuck off.
Ampadu is there to heave it
Shit.
away. Okazaki needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved.
Fuck off.
here.
Loose.
Right. Bring the bollocks on.
Substitution.
That's unlucky.
Balls out. Throw it again. And it's played forward. Manfredonia with it back again.
No, he's not hit it.
I'm definitely going with
Fucking hell.
hope it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
I really don't know how I've not scored there.
Can't get it.
Hudson-Odoi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line in that defensive delivery.
Cuts it out in the nick of time. Could move up a gear here. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi has got himself a free kick.
Oh.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, that's
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
bad pass. That wasn't even a manual
Deftly
one.
done. De Bruyne.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to
Okay, now.
double their advantage. Keane. Chelsea are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Oh, you fucker.
Throw in. Across the field it goes. And it's Nedved. Nedved crosses it.
Oh!
Macedonia are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
De Bruyne drives it forward.
Chelsea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Giles. Real chance!
No! Fucking hell.
Keeper didn't even move that time.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Good football.
Chelsea can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It is now or never. Time is against them. Nedved crosses.
No!
They've got it back as soon. Oh, that's bullets!
Ooh.
I don't think we get the target so many times and not
Someone has
scored.
been forced to pull up lane here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. And it's been taken short. Nedved chooses to go back. And here's Beckham. And Beckham! Turns and goes back. Big chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Beckham is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Gets it back. Stevens. And here's Torres. Del Piero!
Yes!
It's only
Fucking
1 minute
hell.
after the 93rd minute.
Yeah.
They're all square again.
Fucking hell. Well played.
Well, you know, thinking about
Can't say
that,
that's not been deserved.
reflected that on
Yeah.
television because it took them seconds to get the ball from
The
back
nice
to front.
turn.
They really commit forward in numbers.
Oh.
too. It was
To
all
be fair,
very
keeper
well.
should have done better.
Probably, yeah, I'd say agree with that, but to be fair, he fucking levered it.
That is it. The referee has seen enough. A game chock full
That
of
would have been a harsh
points.
one to lose.
It could have gone either way. It chose in the end to share
The
its
team's got smile on top of it.
highly entertaining draw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Macedonia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were
Yeah.
plenty of
Yeah, no
encouraging
surprise
spells
there.
that more should have been.
Oh dear.
Well, luckily for us, Liverpool and United drew, but Spurs won, so that'll put them back top. I think. Yeah. That's good though, because if Spurs weren't there, we'd be 11 points ahead. Oh, excuse me. Oh no.
Injured.
I didn't. Actually, yeah, he wouldn't have put anyone in for Del Piero because he was on the bench anyway.
We don't find out who we got in the Champions League until after the
After.
transfer window.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's your thoughts on strategy tomorrow?
Fuck knows.
I just know
Other
that
than,
one stop's not going to work.
yeah, no chance. Well, yes it will, if you're lucky enough to get out the front and get a massive gap that no one can hunt down. But the problem is, fresher tyres are so powerful.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you pit and then make a mistake,
And then get stuck in the pack.
yeah,
Yeah. Especially if you get stuck in a pack and the pack's already pitted.
yeah,
Yeah, you're going to be cursing. And it could happen to anyone.
oh yeah. Well, that's the thing why I don't think I could call a winner, because anyone can fuck up. It'll be the person that fucks up the least potentially. Fucking hell! Someone's just danced on my fucking grave.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like you've got to. There's a certain lap time that you can do, but you've got to drive within it, but still quick enough to keep it on the track. Because attacking turn one is pretty quick, but you're risking so much. Is it worth it? You're better off losing half a second a lap to make sure you stay on the track.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Right, Van Dijk's second and a half game. I think it surprised me just how easy it is to dip a wheel on that track in that car though.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, well, it's very easy to take half a second off, but still go off the track. But
There's something that Connor said to me actually on Monday, I think it was Monday. He says, I'm surprised at how much understeer you get on this car, saying how much power it's got. And I mentioned about how big and fat the rear wheels are.
yeah,
But you can get oversteer if you use first gear.
yeah,
The
yeah,
reason why we don't get oversteer is we don't use first gear.
yeah. Well, I think that's what Hay was doing on Monday, using first gear.
They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege.
Okay, let's see if we can bounce back from a tough game against Chelsea.
Bit short, sorry.
Stadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old school feel about it. And already we're underway here.
It's weird, even though these kits are very different.
You can say kick flash by any chance?
Yeah, or at least a visual oddity.
Out towards
It's like in your peripheral vision, it's a kick flash.
Oh, that'd have been fucking goal of the season. The run I did to get to there as well was fucking sweet.
Imperious when the two sides last met. And the fans are asking for more of the same. Arsenal need to do better than that, and he knows it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lennon. Hoists it forward. Needed a better pass there. And it's played
No,
forward.
that was meant for Hullet.
Let's put a stop to that. Crouch looks to get on the end of this.
That's why I'm not winning the ball in the air there.
You might want to put, what's it, Dyke on the other side.
It might not be a bad idea. We'll see how we get on. Oh,
Nice idea.
yeah.
He accepted the invitation to have a pop. And that
So I did one of these on my own Master League, it was so close to being like the goal that Gaza scored against Scotland. Then problem was I fucking skied it.
Crouch. Beautifully done. Whipped and a shot.
Oh, good save.
Trion, crystal clear. Messi. Now it's Messi. That's it.
Nice.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Great header. Made it look easy.
And look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with that header, and if you get it slightly wrong...
Was that a manual?
But that was
Nope.
beautifully done. Yes.
I just put plenty of power in so it couldn't get confused with where I wanted it to go.
And reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Oh dear.
Crouch tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Thought he was taking you down then.
I thought it was going to as well. Oops.
Umut Bulut. Back into the middle.
Oh, fuck off.
Finds himself
Unlucky.
eased
I
off
can't
the
believe White
ball.
Card got pushed off the ball. I thought it was call it for a minute, so I was getting ready to shoot.
Looking to break out here.
Rijkaard can hit it.
Strength
Yeah,
too
I got
strong
put
for his
off when I
opponent.
realised it wasn't. Then I had to think who he was.
Oh no.
Away from immediate danger. Forward it goes.
I had a feeling I might be getting it.
You gotta give it a try every now and again.
Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Now it's Crouch. Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, he didn't beat you in the air, he chested it and brought it down.
Yeah.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man.
Oh.
Oh, I've got a touch on it.
Yeah.
Ward-Prowse drives it forward. And it's Lennon. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Good.
Oh, I stopped.
Umut Bulut. Decent looking. Umut Bulut!
Oh.
He's looking to get there first. Nedved. So who's he picking out?
Oh, that's poor, sorry.
Sorry.
Back out it comes. Rijkaard. Shoots!
Oh.
Big relief. Just
So
needed
Nedved's an interesting player out on that left side.
Yeah.
Burnley have it back and they can go again.
I'll marking Gary then.
Hoists it forward.
Then RPO beats him in the air.
Half-time whistle goes.
It was better winning jump.
As they go for half-time,
Yeah.
they did indeed come in the first half. Only been that one goal.
See if Van Dijk does better.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Manfredonia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Oh, still done that.
He's had a goal!
Oh,
Oh,
okay, I think you caught him by surprise.
I think he was expecting a cross or something and poked it in. Not shit.
The vision wonderful, the technique perfect. Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So did you mean to chip it into the near post? Oh, okay, fair enough.
I was expecting the keeper to go down, to be fair.
Yeah.
I didn't.
No, he just stood there. To be fair, I don't think anyone would have expected you to chip it.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moves. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's Rijkaard. Turns and goes back, and it's played forward. Burnley on the receiving end of some fairly
Yeah, the way.
criticism lately about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Look, some of the scrutiny is
They
a bit
put
over the top
that in
these
the
days,
middle
and you're damned if you do.
No, I think he's
damned
just
if you don't.
dropping a little deep because of Van Dijk, I reckon.
Decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
Triol. Garay. And a header!
Ah! If he leaped like
No, that wasn't
Hullet
it.
did.
What's a chance?
The thing is, when these players were chosen, selected, whatever, heading wasn't necessarily one of the things we were looking for.
No.
Over to the left.
Oh shit, no.
Could try cutting inside here.
Well blocked with your face.
Gone for a throw in.
And then, oh come on, there. Oh, very at that.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
Oh, Van Dijk beat him in the air.
Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept, so you
Oh.
get in behind.
It's a loose ball.
Well, Paul. See, might have been messy, but that's good strength, that.
Rijkaard. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Delivers across.
He didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
De Ligt. Speculative strike. Carried quite a threat.
That powerful shot you just had then.
Has a goal!
Oh,
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cuts it out. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to stroke it through.
Oh,
I thought he did it.
A minor
trying to.
distance breakdown.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player.
So I mean, we can do some subs
He's
now.
been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did
I
need a
think
little
Inter up
tweaking.
front for them now.
Do, 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 do.
Looks to bypass the midfield.
Excuse me. Oh,
Lennon.
it's not a COVID sneeze, it's a fucking itchy nose sneeze.
Lennon with the header.
Oh,
Oh shit.
And a foul. Yes, the referee's given it.
Reading something on Facebook the other day about about them letting fans back into football grounds and the government are saying no to it. Yet the government were willing to have people go abroad on holiday in these corridors, whatever they call it, travel corridors.
what?
You don't know about the travel corridors?
No?
Right, a travel corridor is when two countries agree that they can travel between country and country without having to go into a quarantine when you return, because the level of COVID is reduced in those countries.
Distance on that.
So that's what a travel corridor was, or an air corridor, or whatever. So you can sit on a plane for 3 hours and get a blue sauce on it, and it'd be fine to go there and come back without having to self-isolate.
He had good options around him, and he
So as
On
long
a-
as
on a packed plane,
on a
basically.
plane, as long as you've got a face mask on, you can travel on a packed plane, yeah. But you can't sit in the open air in a football ground for 90 minutes while social distancing. Now, I can understand that there's obviously a lot more people in a packed ground, but you, at the end of the day, it's still open air, isn't it? I suppose the problem is when I suppose you've got toilets and other stuff as well to deal with, but
Gets it out of harm's way.
what do we do with the toilet on there, Adam?
Ward Prowse. Played down the flank. And the weighted
Well,
pass.
I've got a couple of views about, not necessarily that, but some of the things that sort of going on.
It's got through to him. That is terrific skill.
But I wonder if
Themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't
well,
escalate.
I see a lot of people on Facebook that a few months ago were.
That is gorgeous.
That's a good free kick, that.
Not as smooth as it can. Deep into injury
They were
time.
going on about how
And he's produced a
much we should stay at home, blah blah blah,
Burnley give themselves
and
a chance. on
then
the
those same
fairy tale
people
finish.
eventually get to a point where
There's a
they're
double pass.
then saying,
That's been one straight
oh
back.
well, why can't I go to work or go to the pub, blah blah blah. Oh, and very sort of contradictory sort of arguments, so where it's like,
It is all over.
okay, why is it my kids can go to school but I can't go to the pub? Well, the pub's not really that fucking crucial. I'm not trying to get my point, but there's people complaining that the economy was suffering, and then they're complaining that places are open. So, well, you can't complain. Well, you can. That people do. Complain whichever way fucking it's dealt with. I mean, having people in the stadium. I mean, in somewhere like Manchester, it ain't gonna happen. It shouldn't happen because they're in a high risk area now. The problem is you can have all those people that say, "Oh, well, it's all bullshit anyway. Spurs lost. It's all bullshit anyway. Why can't I go to a football ground, but I can go to a pub till 10 o'clock? Well, the reason you can go to the pub till 10 o'clock is to stop people from staying at home beating their wives. But also, the country is trying to allow some of the economy to work. I mean, okay, I don't personally see the point of closing at 10 or closing at half 11, other than less pissed up people on public transport perhaps later at night or something like that.
Well, they have said that the problem you have after 10 o'clock normally is that that's when people start to drink more without realising how much they're drinking, and that's when it becomes more difficult for
People
drunk
to
people
socially isolate.
socially distance,
Distance, yeah.
when they've had too much. But they might as well, to be fair, some pubs and restaurants have said is they might as well make us close at 9 o'clock. Because we can't turn the tables around and do 2 sittings
Yeah.
in time.
Well, things I can understand the pubs like in the tier 3 pubs that don't do substantial food.
Not main meals.
So don't do proper meals. If you do cobs and crisps, tough shit. But if you do proper meals, then fair. I get that, because at least then it's somewhere where people can go and eat.
Yeah.
I don't get how. There was a list put out about what's essential items and what isn't in shopping, and how is kids' clothes not essential items?
That's Wales that are basically shut down, that have told certain shops, because Wales, they're doing it different for us. For 2 weeks, they've got complete lockdown.
Right.
Yeah, no work, no, just everything completely shut down for 2 weeks, which their way of doing that is to try and put it dead. Again,
Which I agree with, really. If we'd have stayed in lockdown for another 2 or 3 weeks, we'd have probably not killed the virus off, but the chances of a second wave would have been so much smaller.
Yeah, but the problem with the Welsh thing and then the government saying to certain shops how you can only sell essential items, and this is your list of essential items, things that were not on the list of essential items, the shops had not been allowed to sell. But there are things that are not on the list that they should sell. And there's one case where there's a woman that was in a shop wanting to buy sanitary towels for her daughter.
No.
While they were out shopping, because she's just started a period for the first time, and they weren't allowed to go down the aisle with the sanitary towels on it.
See, that's fucking wrong.
Alright? A bloke, right, goes into Tesco's in just his boxer shorts and a wallet.
Yeah, to protest about how clothes are an essential item. Which I thought that's brilliant. Because what they're going to do, kick him out for not wearing clothes? Well, why is that? It's not an essential item, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I thought that was...
But also, if he says, well, I've just been kicked out now, so all I've got is me boxer shorts and my wallet, and I now need stuff to survive. You can't buy pots and pans and plates.
Yeah.
Or cutlery.
Can't buy kids' toys, but you can buy dog toys.
Dog toys, yeah. Yep. You can buy dog shampoo, but not human shampoo.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that's on that. I mean, some of the stuff... I mean, I understand that it's not easy to, for example, go, right, we're on lockdown, we need the shops to close, but we understand that you need stuff. So, I mean, I look at essentials, okay, what's essentials? Bare minimum essentials. Toilet roll. Cleaning products. Sanitary products. So washing up liquids, shower gels, clothes.
Anything to
and base
feed
foods.
yourself. Yeah.
Minimum foods of, even if it was just rice and fucking chicken. But, yeah, be able to feed yourself. But then if someone, I mean, that's this way it gets difficult, because if someone goes, well, I've got food, but my cooker's broke.
I need to
buy an oven or a microwave, yeah.
Or my fridge is broke, or my freezer's broke, and everything that's in my freezer that's going to last me for the next, it's going to be to ruin unless I can buy myself another fridge freezer.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's another one that's like, should takeaways stay open? And I'm like, yeah. Why is it for Domino's, right? They no longer deal in cash.
Well, that's understandable. I understand that.
I do in a way, but then I can take cash to the shops.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like the kebab. Yeah.
I think the difference is though that with like Domino's, you've got your drivers that are dealing with the handling the cash.
Yeah.
So I mean,
annoying. The thing is that is a bit conspiracy theory for you though. For a company like Domino's,
They know it means so much.
it reduces the possibility of theft of cash from their stores. It's to basically stop it.
They should have gone. I mean, there's a lot of places that should go cashless.
Yeah.
The sooner places do it cashless, the better anyway.
Yes and no. Right.
I mean,
I'll give you a
because of the
scenario.
pandemic.
Well, yeah, but I'll give you a scenario. Was it a couple of weeks ago? What was it I'd sold? That's not come down. I'd sold something, so I'd got. It was the seat. So I'd got cash, and I was like, I think it was might have been a Monday. So I was like, right. No, it's Tuesday. Chinese is closed. Curry's closed. Fuck it, I'm going to treat myself to a Domino's. Went to place the order online. Sorry, we don't deal in cash. So now I'm sat here late at night, sort of 10ish, thinking, well, I've got money and I want food, but I can't get food because I've got cash not.
Well, the person who bought your chair should have paid by PayPal.
Don't have PayPal.
No, but I'm using that as an example.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have PayPal, so why should I be made to have PayPal?
Yeah, but you should have ways of them transferring your money so that you can buy things by electronic payment. Let's just say, for instance, in the future, cash becomes null and void. It's all electronic payment.
Well, to be fair, that's the way. I think that's the way governments are going to want it to go. Unfortunately, it's a lot harder to be a drug dealer if everything's done by electronic payments.
Yep. It's all traceable.
Forward it goes. Manchester, very impressive in their last outing and brilliantly orchestrated by the manager.
Yeah, his hand was forced somewhat, Peter,
Oh,
because
you
of the
little bastard.
circumstances. He had to bring on goal scorers, but he was bold in going for broke to get what he wanted. And
Interesting.
not many would have done that.
Bale with the crossfield ball.
And I would have much preferred as a driving instructor to have just received card payments or, you know, prepaid by bank transfer or standing order or something. Because the amount of people that would have just gone, oh sorry, I forgot. So, you've lost your money because you've already paid, I'm afraid. That wouldn't have happened.
Yeah.
And
True.
also, the amount of times it's like,
Can I pay you next week?
yeah. So, yeah, sure. So I'll put petrol in the car next week as well. Yeah, we'll do the driving lesson next
That
week.
looks like a final warning. Still no card.
I found myself in a situation where bills got out of the bank. Yeah, I'd have 300, 400, 500 quid in my wallet. It's like, well,
Yeah.
gosh.
Long ball, but not especially accurate.
You've got the cash, but the thing is, I mean, I was going to say in them days, but it really was in them days. If you paid cash into your bank, it'd take a day or two to go in.
Yeah.
I mean, if you did it on a Saturday, it ain't going to show up till Monday. Whereas at least now you can go to a post office
It's a great ball. And a shot.
and deposit into your account.
Hey, get this, you can now,
Looks to clip
I don't know if this is all going around because of the pandemic, which I think it is, I can now put a cheque into my bank by taking a photograph of it on my phone.
What?
Yeah.
But I went to pay a cheque into my bank account at a post office, and they went, no, you need to pay an in-slip from your bank.
Here's Beckham.
Fuck, it's only a £12 cheque, I won't fucking bother.
If you've got to go to your bank for paying instant, you might as well pay the cheque in at the bank.
Exactly.
No, in my bank now, I think it's because of the pandemic, so you have to go into the branch. You take a picture of your cheque, and then
He won't reach that.
they use the information from the photo. You upload it through the app. The money is available to spend on that pretty much straight away to a certain value. and then it clears within 3 days when they've done their checks on it, and it says do not dispose of the check until you've had clarification of the transfer.
Hoists it forward. Gileson. Bale. Philip. Del Piero.
Go on.
Del Piero.
Oh, unlucky.
Referee.
It's going to be theirs, isn't it? Yep.
What?
I don't know how.
That should have been a penalty.
He's had a look.
It's not been a bad off, but
So the other team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. Interesting game up to now, but still goals.
and also something that I'm not a big fan of at the moment is the amount of people that seem to be going on about how like the whole COVID thing is fake, it's bullshit.
That does annoy me. Especially when you've got people out there that are actually working in the hospitals and stuff.
Yeah.
But what gets me, right, is this, I can't remember the name of the woman. Not the Barnsley woman, but there's another one on Facebook.
An old lady
Yeah.
who did a video going on about how fake she thought it was. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay, well, where's your evidence?
But not only that, right, she goes on about how only 1% or 0.01% of the population has had COVID, and it's even a smaller amount that have died from it, and, you know, why are we even worried about this? And it's like, well, I'll tell you why, and it's simple. It's nothing to do with how many people are dying through it, but at this particular point, I'm not sure what the facts are right now, at this particular point in time, in the UK, there was over 7,000 people in hospital with COVID on ventilators. 7,000 people that would not normally be in hospital on ventilators, that are having to be additionally looked after on top of the normal people that... And this was about a month or so ago. So it's probably double that now. And if it's left unchecked, that could be 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. Oh no, it's 100,000. Okay, they're not all going to die. Yeah, only 1,000 of them might die. But
Nice. Goal. Not that loads will die. Yeah.
but how does the NHS look after that many people, even though they're not going to die? How do you look after them? Because if you can't look after them, then they will die.
The thing is, there's not just that either. It's well, there's lots to it, isn't there? I mean, well, I think what I think is wrong with it is that see people going on about how the government is screwing us. I mean, okay, there's some issue with children's school meals. I don't know the whole details of it. Personally, I think all children's school dinners should be free, and when it's non-school time, if those kids haven't got food, they need food.
Well, I can fill you in on the information because I'm quite clued up on it. And a lot of it's through this Marcus Rashford stuff, yeah? You know about what he's been trying to do. He's basically in the forefront on basically trying to push for the government to fund meals for children when it's not in school time.
Right, okay.
Right. So right now it's half term.
Yeah.
And at Christmas, when it's Christmas time, you know, should children that would normally have free school meals, not just school meals, free school meals, just basically to be entitled to a free school meal, then your parents need to be on a low income, or certain benefits, or certain circumstances. So, if you get free school meals, you don't have to pay for your school meals, obviously. I can't get on it, I'm on it. Oh. And when there was the first lockdown, then because the children should have been in school but weren't, it's shit.
He's offering an apology to his
The
teammates.
government basically sent vouchers to the families, the children,
Making what looked
that
like
should
the
have
right run.
been receiving school meals, free
Yeah.
school
The
meals.
counter is on.
Oh.
He's in. Hits one.
Nice. It's alright.
The children that should have had free school meals basically got a voucher for about £50 a week.
There's
Didn't
the
mean to skip
goal
that.
they've been
Yeah.
looking for.
Tesco's vouchers to buy food.
Clinical and clean, and the finish unearned.
And
Talking about being
you know,
in on the
very
play.
useful to help pay for the meals and what have you in that time.
Defence. It was fast and
The argument, what has happened now, is should school meals be funded, or people that get free school meals, should they be entitled to those vouchers when they're not in school? And some people have said yes, some people have said no, but then the argument has changed now
Yeah.
from that, because people have been saying, well, the reason why those low-income families get child
Free school
benefit,
dinners. Alright, yeah.
child benefit, family tax credits or universal credit is to help towards pay for things the children need. It's worked out, calculated on, you know, what the children need. But the argument then came about that because of the furlough scheme, children that are on the parents that have been furloughed are only be getting a certain percentage of their normal wage,
Yeah.
yet they still get expected to pay for their children's
Kids' meals.
meals, yeah, when it's half term and stuff. And
the message is clear. None shall pass.
I understand that it's hard for those families that have got children and they've got to feed them, and no child should go hungry. My argument on it is it shouldn't be called free school meals. It should just be feed the children or something.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's about making sure children are on.
Are fed.
Yeah, children are fed. The problem I can see though is if they just go, okay, what we'll do then is we'll just put more money on universal credit. Parents will end up spending that on whatever they want to spend it on, and the children won't get the food.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's where. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the idea of food vouchers for most people, but if there was a percentage of someone's benefit that was food vouchers only,
yeah.
and it was, right, this is to supply your food, your family food for the week, so you can't spend that on anything other than food, your kids will be fed, right? I would have no problem with that. Oh, bad cross. But I know that. But this is the thing. I mean, okay, I don't see why people are blaming the government though for not having the school meals, or is it? Well.
That's the thing. It's not for school meals. It's meals when they're not in school.
Well, I know, but it's the same thing, right? It's the school. It is the meals that they would normally have at school. But what I'm seeing on the media is, oh, the current government, they don't want to feed our children, but they've all just had a £3,000 pay rise. It's like, okay, those two things are very separate. But you can't just go, the government's against feeding children. Well, hang on, well, what's your proof? What's the actual story of it? And that's what is really pissing me off at the minute. Because I see people blaming the current government, and I'm like, well, hang on, I voted for this government because I thought they spoke fucking sense, and I personally think how they've dealt with everything that's gone on has been pretty good. But for someone to go, oh, they're not feeding school kids, it's like, well, hang on a minute, what's the full information on that? Because that's like me going, you don't feed your kids. It's like, well, you do, but your money comes from benefits, so you don't feed your kids, even though you do. It's the same kind of mentality, I think. But
for me, though, I see the government in a difficult position because they brought the furlough scheme in so that people could, in theory, keep their jobs and keep money coming in.
Yeah.
So there's the government helping feed the kids by paying the furlough.
Yeah.
Now, is that enough to feed the kids? If not, Jason, I'll write him down. If that's not enough, and there's families out there that are still struggling and cannot afford to feed the kids, there are ways of those families getting extra help. Food banks.
Yeah.
And if the food banks are struggling, they go to the government, or basically, I mean, we've seen a lot of stuff going around the Mickle online thing saying if you've got children that are
and you're struggling
for food,
yeah.
All you need to do is let us know your address,
and we'll
deliver you a bag of food on your doorstep, no questions asked.
Yeah.
And there's loads of stuff like that has been passed around. And but one thing that annoys me is the fact that the government at the moment are getting subsidised meals while they're in Parliament.
Yeah.
And they always have done.
Yeah. Well, you see, this is where people latch onto that and go, oh, right, so the politicians are allowed to get food. Now, personally, I agree with the argument of, well, hang on a minute. You got people that are being paid hundreds of thousands of pounds a year, and there's obviously different issues, but they're people that more than likely aren't going to be struggling for food. Now, at the same time, if you were to go, right, well, these politicians, they can no longer have meals on expenses or whatever it is. So, well, how far do you take that? Is it just government officials, or is it members of staff in businesses? So, for example, like when Dad used to work in a foreign country, if he was at home, he'd be buying food and eating food. He's working in a different country, he's still going to be buying food and eating food, but now he's allowed to claim for it. So should they stop people doing that? There's a lot of grey areas. But, okay, a lot of the politicians could have helped things more by going, you know what, we don't need a pay rise, right? We don't need our meals subsidising. We're going to take a hit, like some football clubs did, as an example.
Yeah.
Players saying, look, we'll take a hit on our wages, we don't need it, we're all right for now. Or paying for their staff members' wages and stuff like that. And then, yeah, people may have looked at it differently. But even if they had done that, people would go, oh, they're just trying to buy your vote. And the thing is, okay, we came out of lockdown way too soon. Why did we come out of lockdown? Because people were complaining about the economy. Companies were complaining about the economy. Another way to look at that, and this is where people... The thing that pisses me off a lot is, for example, right, you've had 3 of my cans of Sprite, and I'm not happy about that because it's made me drink 3 Dr. Peppers. So I'm really pissed off that you've made me drink 3 Dr. Peppers. Well, you haven't, but it's an irrelevant argument, and that's what people do. They go, if we'd have stayed in lockdown, more people would have lost their jobs. Well, you don't know that. More people would have frauded the system. Well, you don't know that. Oh, if we'd have stayed in lockdown, it's just the government wanting more control. No, that's a bullshit argument. But then if you were to say, well, if all those big businesses that earn billions of pounds every year that don't pay any tax actually paid some tax, would be in a much better financial situation, and this situation wouldn't be a problem. Oh, but that's an irrelevant argument as well, because it is, maybe true, but it's an irrelevant argument.
What we should have done when we come out of lockdown was close the borders.
Yeah.
And said, if you leave the country, you don't come back until we say you can come back. If you want to come into the country, you get tested before you come in, or you get tested on the way in. You're in quarantine until you've been given the all clear. And we're in Ireland, we should have been able to stamp it out easy enough.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's why New Zealand, right, no one comes in, no one goes out, it goes fucking nowhere, this. And what happened? It went nowhere.
Yeah.
Right, we've got any negotiations that we're waiting
And
to
on
do?
the Gold Rush, Tony basically doesn't. He's got his
I'm
gates.
going to end that, by the way.
Okay. He's got his gates closed and saying, no admittance, we're on lockdown kind of thing. And the film crew's there saying, Tony, we're at your gate, can we come in? And he's like,
You know.
yeah, but if you come in, you don't leave, and if you leave, you don't come back.
You know.
So basically, the way he was running it was, once you're in, you're in.
Yeah.
And if you need to go for anything, you don't come back.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, it's what we should have done in this country. It's like, if you want to go on holiday, you do it in this country. If you want to go on holiday out of this country, you don't come back until,
Yes.
it's all been sorted. Okay, then the holiday market, the sector gets hit financially, yes, but the rest of the country will be able to run as normal sooner.
Yeah. Well, that's why we shouldn't have come out of lockdown when we did. If we'd have stayed in lockdown until things had got lower and lower, it would have been easier. And, we talked about it ages ago. If it got to a point where they needed to reapply lockdowns, people are going to be against it. And it's not because of the illness. It's because they've been led to believe that the government has got some ulterior fucking motive.
Well, the problem with the lockdown system at the minute is the tier 3 lockdown is almost identical to the full lockdown, which is what we had before, apart from it's regional. So there are certain things that can stay open, like restaurants, because I understand the restaurant business, not the restaurant but why they've got to stay open.
Yeah.
Because if you've been at work all day as a nurse or as
A key
a key worker, and you're absolutely knackered and you want to have a decent meal, you may not be able to have time to get to the shop, do your fucking food yourself, do everything you need to do, and then get a decent night's sleep. You might just want to go somewhere, get a meal, eat a good healthy meal, and then go to bed. I understand that, but also it keeps the economy going in that way, because eating, unfortunately, is important.
It's a necessity.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, should fast food restaurants be open?
Well,
You could say, no, they don't really need to be, but if they're supplying meals, then yeah,
see,
why not?
I say yeah, they should be open, because you've got taxi drivers, and not just taxi drivers, but as an example, taxi drivers, couriers, policemen, that don't have time to nip somewhere to cook themselves something to eat,
Yeah.
but are quite willing to eat it in the car.
Well, yeah, you do see a lot of cops in McDonald's car parks.
Because they get 50% off.
Probably, yeah.
It's one of the things we used to do at Domino's though, wasn't it? It was just
Yeah.
please 50% off, and the main reason for that was, while you've got a copper in there, you've got no kids giving you shit.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
And the amount of times we used to have like a copper come in, order a pizza or something, and then go, yeah, your driver with the red Astra, next time I see him pull up on double yellows, I'm having him. Oh yeah, I know who that is. That'll be Darryl.
Yeah. Something that's interesting at the minute as well is, I've not been keeping up with the news much or anything like that, but I've not been hearing anything much about what's happening in China or what's going on with, like, did this, like, where did it originate from, or any actions for that. The only thing I've heard recently is that apparently the WHO have apparently turned around and said, yeah, you shouldn't go in lockdown, it's a bad idea.
Yeah, the thing is, America have stopped funding or sending the funding to the WHO.
Thing is, I don't agree with that, but I do agree with that.
See, for me, they should be funding it, but they should
make sure it's fucking run properly.
Yeah, they should say, look, we want this investigating. And if there was any wrongdoing, then we're going to stop our funding.
which I wouldn't. Okay, if I was Trump, I understand why he's done what he's done. Why should we fund something that doesn't fucking work? I get that, but rather than pull the funding, why not carry on the funding
And make it work.
and make sure that it works? And not just them, but every country makes sure that it works.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, if people have managed to get in the pockets of these politicians or these WHO members, that's a scary situation. Why would they be in their pockets? Oh, so we can get away with doing some dodgy shit. Oh, right, okay. The kind of shit that would put the world at risk. Right,
Yeah.
okay. But
It's like, is it true that China paid 52 millions of whatever it was just to stop the notification of the virus?
yeah. Fucking hell, Torres is up to 97. But not only that, okay, were America also funding the Chinese laboratories that were researching things like this and doing it in China because it's a dodgy fucking country where they can get away with researching this kind of shit? Now, if the answer is yes, but we were doing it to make sure that we had vaccines and cures,
yeah.
I don't agree with it, but I could understand the thought process. But rather than having it done in fucking China, do it in your own fucking country where you can control what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
But then it's like, you look at everything since then as well, where it's like all the medications basically made in China. The fucking, I mean, getting into the information of the trade deal.
Share the film trailer with you to find and watch at some point. Me and Claire watched it in the first week of lockdown. It's called Contagion.
Is it an old film?
2011, Matt Damon.
Alright.
It's about a virus. But it is just like watching about the coronavirus. They might as well have called it COVID-19. But it is very interesting to watch.
I was going to say there was, the trade deal between America and China, which in a nutshell was America exports nothing to China, but imports fucking loads of stuff from China. That was the deal.
The only thing that America exports to China is scrap steel. Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like 9/11's buildings.
Exactly like that.
Yeah. Perlo's past his prime, is saying there, which we know.
I didn't write Jason's name down.
Oh, yeah. So, I can't remember when it was that Trump basically ended that trade deal, but he'd been working on changing that trade deal. That was part of his getting elected as president.
Mandate, whatever you call
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It was part of his
Manifesto?
plan.
Mandate, one of those. Yeah.
It was part of his plan. This is what I'm going to do.
You know,
So that's happening.
Make America Great Again was all based on that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, it'd be easy to go, oh, well, that's interesting. To decide to stop the trade with China, or try and at least make it a little bit better for America, and then all of a sudden this illness comes out of China, which then shows the whole world how much we fucking get everything from fucking them.
Yeah.
But, oh well. Okay, so it's Hullet boosting as well. Tell you what, I doubt he is boosting, but
I'm gonna make this one my last one though.
Hawker-docker. Sorry Gary, but I'm dropping you to the bench. Well, not even the bench, the reserves.
Oh, was this a league game?
Yes.
Okay.
Why? Are you
What?
thinking Man City in the cup? Krasnodar.
Okay.
They'll probably beat us. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You just changed the thing, not in the...
Changed it all in the game plan, didn't I? Oh well. At least the team's set.
All I was going to say is pre-kick-off, go back to game plan. You said you wanted to play that young keeper. To see what he was like, now he's come back off loan.
I didn't say that.
You did, but not in the Champions League game.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
I said we can keep him, and we can play him,
Yeah.
but Bolshart's on an up arrow.
True.
Bolshart's number one. For me now, number two is Pay ahead of Khan, because Khan's old.
Okay. Ooh, up off.
I mean, we could play him in the FA Cup. But,
We'll probably forget about that.
yeah, more than likely.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian.
Now, Arsenal were a big test for us previously. Hull it, back post.
Oh! That's very surely.
And excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd.
Nope.
They know it means so much, and they
I wouldn't normally play Hull it up front, but
Why not?
with him being on a big fat flashing up arrow.
Most special of games. The stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum. It could only be Rome.
Rome?
Rome?
We have already started here.
Is that stadium in Rome then?
This is round two between these two sides who have already met once this season. Torreira. Mkhitaryan. Arsenal have put together a 5-game unbeaten run away from home. Beckham. Moves it over to the other flank.
Oof.
Great effort.
That was well struck.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting. Jarson.
Oh, referee.
Oh, come on,
That's
ref.
a job description.
Marquisio hand in that goal.
Marquisio.
Good inside the lead in their last match.
Oh, you fucker.
It's still 0-0.
Marquisio.
Torreira. Now it's Aubameyang.
I got a player watching Taskmaster.
It's a foul.
Started off with the first one again. Just good to watch Moan trying to put helium in an egg.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
Oh, did you watch that thing to find out why she was near enough crying the last day?
Yeah, he did.
Philip. There's a long ball.
She's not the smartest of people, that lady.
No.
Like, make the portrait of Greg using these balloons in half an hour into it. Because what's this? Oh, it's to pump up the balloons. Oh.
That's funny. She reminds me of that fielding.
Yeah.
Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
It's going back a few years. Huh?
When she was like most haunted or whatever.
I tell you what, you should Google fucking Annika Rice. That'd spoil an age-old wank.
Oh, I'm not then.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again.
You were waffles when you were talking, Sid. Yeah.
The thing is, if anybody now fucking Googles it, I mean, I've never looked and I don't want to. But if anybody,
It's not
what is
nice.
on about?
Have you ever had a blueberry muffin?
Yes.
Very similar.
Triol positions himself well and cuts it out.
Don't feel too well all of a sudden.
Okay, what's Puyol doing up there?
He'll have a go.
Having a shot.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
I tell you what I found funny doing the country was you didn't really hear it on the video when I mentioned about start talking about ex-girlfriend and Connor goes
Yeah.
so it's like okay he thinks there's a joke coming so I can't believe he's kind of expecting a joke. Convince him that there isn't and then hit him with a joke. Oh dear.
Keeper sends it forward.
It's almost like every time it's as if it's like crossed his mind. Oh, I should have got myself a joke ready to tell Dave or to catch you with.
Hoists it forward.
The thing is, he asked me before the last one. He says, "Are other people wanting to do commentary, or am I like, permanently doing it now?" I said, "Oh, no one else has asked, so I guess you'll have to do it until you beat me with a joke."
It's one of those things where others will do it if you ask them, but they tend not to ask.
The predictable
Yeah.
part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
I was thinking one of the things I might do though with
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter.
the
They've got them
what the
where they
Ford
want them.
is to do the first one,
Stevens.
and then I mean I don't know who I'll ask, see if because there's plenty. Rich has done it, Steve's done it, Gary's done it. Others might be interested.
Played into space out
So
wide.
do the first one, but then for the second one, potentially, for example, go right, Steve, Gary, Rich, you three can do it. I'll record you, and just leave them to do it. Yeah. Can't remember, we're fucking live streaming this at the minute.
Bunzel and
Hey.
hey.
Yeah.
No, but I was just thinking though, one of the easier ways to probably do it, instead of doing them all separate videos, do them in twos. So race 1 and 2 is one video.
That's what it's going to be.
Yeah, so I just really saying with the first one.
And well,
mean
the first one is the first two.
Yeah.
He's making good use of his strength there.
Because personally, when I was thinking about when it comes to
His control there. That's pretty clear. It is a
us recording it, you can record it on the same recording clip because it records 60 minutes and the races potentially are only 20 minutes.
But even if I do end up doing them over two separate double clips,
It doesn't matter.
He's gone for goal.
it's easy enough for you to mash them into a video, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
Vigo to play it back. Philip. Umut Bulut. Over to the left. Early ball.
Go on. Oh. Oh. I do love the way he goes for the ball. Most people probably wouldn't have even got to that. Oh, it's a good block that.
Defender.
Played it short. Nedved gets it back.
Nedved.
Played out
Sounds
to
like
the
you
right.
said his name backwards, doesn't it?
Mm.
Nedved. You know what it would sound like if you said it the other way around? Probably David.
Devin.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages
Oh,
more attention
done you.
of a closer nature.
Shit.
Bigo tries to stroke it through.
Ooh. Shit.
One straight back. It is quite a run he's making here. Well, defence got the better of it
Oh,
this time, but I'm
oh,
sure
oh.
he'll go
Changed my
again.
mind. Tried to do it again.
And it's played forward, looking for space out wide.
Manual shot into fake shot. Into manual shot.
Arsenal
Showing off
can
now.
make their change now with a break in play.
Interesting. So Hullet's stamina is absolutely fine up as an SS. So he must just be playing in the AMF role he is all over the park. Jason is boosting, so let's give him a rest. And Messi or Del Piero?
Messi. The more games he has, the more he'll improve.
Yep. In fact, the only reason he's not on the pitch to begin with was because both Hullet and Jason were flashing.
Forward, real chance!
Oh!
He's becoming one of my favourite of the legends.
Yeah. We see, yes, I get it with him, but for me, it's still Torres. Although,
yeah.
I think, actually, no. In this squad, Hullet. Oh. In my own Master League, Torres. But that's because Torres is my number one forward. That's a good finish. Weak foot.
He is, always has been, the most all-round player.
Oh, yeah.
This is becoming a stroll.
And that's the other thing, is when people talk about best player in the world, or best player in the world ever and all of that, do you
He's not
take,
considered, is he?
no, but do you take into consideration the players that can play multiple positions? Because a lot of the time, you tend to just think of, right, Ronaldo and Messi, whereas someone like Beckenbauer as well, he was good in midfield,
Yeah.
as well as in defence.
Yeah.
Maldini, who could play multiple positions.
McGraw.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, I mean, Hullet was what, forward, defensive mid, sweep, and then as a sweeper, it's just ridiculous.
Looking at the referee, and the
But it's,
referee
I mean, it's one of those things though, I mean, you go into a club as a manager, and you decide, oh, I'll just show the players what I want them to do, and then realise you're still better than them.
In every position.
Yeah. I mean, I tell you, there's some brilliant footage of Mark Hughes bollocking his players, his strikers, and basically doing shooting drills, going, this is how you fucking do it, and just smashing every ball in the back of the net. Yeah. Kind of like doing it a bit like sort of Cluffy would. It's like, I'll pay you to do this, so fucking do it. Like this.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Oh, you fucker.
Good ball. Aubameyang.
Nicely done.
That's one way of trying to make things happen.
I mean, even if you think of like players like Beckham, was a right mid, ended up as a centre mid. Oh.
It goes to show he is human after all.
And Scholes was an attacking mid, ended up as a...
Especially from there.
Early as well was an attacking mid and ended up dropping deep.
Yeah.
But that's just like changing to one position, whereas there's not many that could play any position.
Yeah.
And not just play any position, who will class in any
everything.
position.
Yeah.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I
Just
suppose...
opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but
I probably couldn't do it now, but... I mean, I would have expected, like, on this, for someone like Bale to be up there as one of the best forwards, but not only that, oh shit, if he was put in at left back, to be the best left back.
Yeah.
But then I suppose there's two different players, really.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Shedley Bazor.
Oh, it's messy there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
He just whacks it away. Finds himself eased
Oh,
off the
what?
ball.
Oh,
Look
good
who's
tackle.
there doing the defending.
Oh, you bitch.
Now it's Aubameyang. Battles to win it back. Shedley Bazor.
He's knackered now.
Plays it out to the wing.
Heard someone scream.
And the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Oh, Blade. Good game, that.
Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Maybe sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
there's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eased the pressure on the strikers.
Well, I think the formations work well for us.
We didn't have too much of an issue with it, did we?
No. Spurs drew to Palace and Liverpool drew. United beat Man City. Derby beat Stoke. Okay, we now have a 7-point lead.
Well, that's swung around a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Was it start of the season we were in the bottom 4?
Yeah.
See how the loanies are getting on.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm cooking it for a week.
So Eastgate's 50 pence is getting a bit mental.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh. Let's have a look, see how far. So he's an Ale centre back. Oh, well, it's got a lot of assists. Oh, I need to saw the game plan. Okay. Right, I was just sorting the game plan out, right, and bring that to an end there. And we'll look forward to the next session. Have a good night, everybody. See you later.
See y'all.